Finally, we are nearing the end of this game. It's just the bank left. How you all doing though? See you well, Interaxion. It is just the bank. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I've mostly been playing this game. I'm a little addicted. Just been non-stop. Yeah, so there's two different game modes in this one. There's one where you have to point out like specifically what changes, and then there's this one where you just have to report like if something's different in a room, and you get 3 chances, and if you report wrong, you get a strike. 3 strikes and you're out, kid. I don't like the counter room. I've decided the counter room is the there's too much that goes on there. That's just too much for my tiny brain. I don't like how the bank sign and the lights aren't centered properly. Is that an anomaly? Because that bothers me. But in some rooms, there can be things like intruders, which some can kill you. You know, just game end you. Some things can be very subtle changes. And most of the time, I probably won't see anything at all. Questioning if there's supposed to be 3 chairs in that other one. In the hall. I'm still not used to the bank. Only like messed with it a little bit last night. Oh, loud. No coffee. I refuse to believe that can't be heard in like any other part of this bank. Unless the walls really are that soundproof. Yeah. Well, they're not allowed to have coffee because they terrify me. I ban them from having coffee. I mean, the chairs are weird, but I don't think they're an anomaly. Unless there's only supposed to be two or something. That's what I thought. I had a feeling there was supposed to be two, but everything else has three. So I was like, I don't actually know anymore. It was a lucky guess. I don't like how bright the basement is. It makes my brain go, "This is a light anomaly," and I'm like, "No, it's just really bright in there." Oh, our ceilings are looking nice. Back to one. As it should be. Is there an extra chair in here? There sure was. Okay, I get it. Extra chairs. It's a common theme right now, I suppose. For the hall, I don't even really know where to start. Like at most, I know this down here can change, and there can be a guy over here, but I don't think I've really seen anything anywhere else. Which is what stumps me. She looking at me funny back there. Alright, goodbye. I mean, I know these pictures are already spooky, but they're not anomalies, unfortunately. The thing with the jump scares in this game is it's so quiet and you're so used to looking at every other thing that when something is right in your face, it scares you. Because it's like, oh, well, I see what's wrong here, but damn. They're not so subtle with the intruders. Except a few, you know. Some of them are alright at a distance. There's gotta be something either with the counter or the office. I don't know that for certain though. So hopefully I can keep the amount down until something more obvious happens. I guess there could be something in the break area too. If something swaps, I wouldn't notice this time around. I'll throw one into the office. Why not try? If there's nothing, I can at least look at things a little bit more. Okay, so everything is as it is in here. Did we always have flowers in the conference room? No! The plant! Bruh! Why? Why would you just light a plastic plant on fire? That's just evil. Also kind of rude. It's like they're trying to start a fire or something. Very rude. Like, it made sense in the metro station to, have the trash bin on fire. I'm, not, what's the word? I'm not it's not uncommon to see, a trash bin being on fire. Hello, Heartwing. How are you doing? I feel that. I didn't want to get out of bed when I woke up. I was like, I don't want to. I have not streamed as long as the other night, but I was still tired because I was just awake. I don't even remember when I actually passed out, probably like 6 a.m. or something. Maybe, maybe 5:30 a.m. One of those. Yeah, I don't even know why I was awake. Like, I don't know, like, what it was at first, but I know after a point it was just, like, paranoia. Which then also reflected in whatever dreams I had. I was like, this is awful. But it wasn't, like, to the level of a nightmare where you wake up sweating or anything. It was just uncomfortable. It was not a good time. Oh, what? Hello? He's got the funny eyes. That one's actually funny. Yeah, it's like, you're like, oh, what if this person shows up again in my life? And you're like, no, just go to sleep, it's fine. And then it's like in your dream, that same person that you never want to see again. And it's like, ugh. Terrible. Just a bad time. I've had so many dreams where, like, they won't wake me up in the middle of them, but I'll get, like, a full night's sleep, essentially, and then I'll wake up and I'll be like, What? What the fuck? it's just, it's just why. And it's not always enjoyable. It's just why my brain? Why do this to me? It's just, it's like intrusive thoughts, but like advanced in your dreams, and it's like, I don't want to go through that. Stop it. Yeah, I've had some dreams like that too. Ah, that means something else is here. Is this man always looking at me? Now I'm starting to question that one. Um, Director's office, question mark? If not, then okay, but I feel like he wasn't staring directly at me. Yeah. Alright, let's throw one into the conference room. Right, those flowers are always there, can confirm. The only issue now is where everything else is. Whoa, hold on, you can't be in here, man. Don't cringe crunch at me, get out. I like how the sound effect is literally like when something else is like glued to another thing and you try to take it apart while it's like still slightly not fully like hardened with glue. That's the sound. Alright, fuck the counter area, make me lose. I don't care. Had a feeling. But I didn't know. I didn't see any of the other ones, so you know, there's only so many limited areas I could guess in. I'm gonna try to keep note of just whatever is kind of going down here. I don't think too much will happen down here, but what if? And sounded like he had some caramel on the back of his head. Just trying to keep in mind of the placements of items. Oh, if one of those radiators goes missing, I probably won't notice that. But I don't know if they will. It may be over, but it always can start again. Same with the filing cabinets back here. I haven't been paying attention to them. There's also the case of, you know, something being a little extra. Maybe we'll get some fun ones with the counter this time. That's not a fun one with the counter. No. I said fun ones, not literally what even. mentions fun game goes, did you mean completely horror? And I go, no. Well, at least that one's out of the way. Maybe we will get some fun ones in the counter section. The game did give me some obvious ones last round, though. Which is probably why I was like, oh. I wonder what is going on here. Wish I had a little desk fan like that. I wish I had a desk big enough to actually have a little desk fan. Man, and here I was thinking the school was hard. But in time I did get the school as well. Same with the market. It just takes me a bit. The fun of learning. The fun of learning and learning at my own pace. I don't even know what this picture is supposed to be, but it makes me think of like cows in a birch forest or something. But it's not really like a birch forest, it's just a bunch of birch trees in one area. Minecraft cows. Hey, it's Return the Slab Head. Yeah, true. Like I was like half tempted last night to actually like look for um what the pictures in the other games looked like, because I'm actually curious like what they even used for those. Cause that was before like AI art was really a thing. Like in this game, it's everywhere. It's all over the place. Can't go into like any room without seeing it. Nothing too fun in the counter room yet. Hey, you know what? This is a better picture than the NFT looking ass that we have as the default image. It has something to it at least. Like, it could be anything you want it to be. It's in black and white. Who knows what it actually looks like in terms of color. See, that's another reason we need some YouTuber to just do a deep dive on the game and just take everything out of the game so we can see the colors of things. Like, some of these, like, actual picture painting, this is fine. This literally like AI prompt, and I wonder what it even was that they wanted. I'd love to see the prompts for like all the images that they wanted. Just so I could understand what the end result is and how close it is. Well, nothing fun has happened in the counter area yet. I'm hoping. Because I like when the counter changes, you know, after it screwed me over the one time by having me in utter confusion. It very well could have. Like, something could change in the background. I would never know. Something could change, like, over here, and I probably wouldn't notice either. And if something changes on the screen, I also probably won't notice. Every time I see this desk fan, I just keep thinking of, I'm like, oh man, a desk fan would be really nice though, especially during summer. I will invest in a desk fan. After I invest in a new desk and a new desk chair, so I can stop using this chair from the 90s. This chair is so uncomfortable. It's fallen apart a few times and I've glued it back together. um, we probably shouldn't be leaving heads in the break area. I'm just saying. On the floor, no less. You couldn't even put it on the table. It's just rude. We've got some rude ghosts in here. This room's sus and I don't know what it is. It's not the pictures. Ah yes, threatening work environment, my favorite. The only adrenaline I ever had at work was pretty much just picking up the pace and doing everyone's fucking work for them at the end of the day because I wanted to go home. This is Goblin Man, though. So glad I don't work there anymore. I can understand wanting to, like, milk the time to get every cent out of the job, but it's like, one, it's a part-time. Two, you could always just get a full-time job. Yeah, exactly. Gee, I hope that store's still open. I swear, like the dev like literally made it so that nothing is centered. The lights aren't centered, the trash cans aren't centered. It's just to make people with me who have the OCD like that upset. I don't think I can get upset at that as much as I did getting upset at the fact that the elbows in the market, the what, why? Train of thought gone. Something happened. I don't know what it was. Exactly. Like I noticed it, I was like, wait, the lights don't even line up with the sign in the middle. No, not the plant. Bro, I took away their head and look at this. I kicked the man out. I told him no heads, and what does he do? He comes back, he lights my plants on fire. The nerve. As I was saying though, I don't think I'll get as upset at anything else in this game as much as I get upset at the fact that the elbows in the market have a picture of spaghetti on it. They're not the same. Yeah, exactly. So no head. Lights plant on fire. I mean, I want to, talk myself up a bit and say I'd probably notice that these things swats, but at the same time, probably not. This one, I think, was a good one though, when they have like 3 chairs here, 3 chairs there, 3 chairs everywhere, but there's only 2 here. So when they add 3, and you go and you're like, there's 3 here, 3 here, 3 here, 3, 3, 3. You could totally could get confused and be like, I don't see anything wrong with that. That's how they get you. Hey, this is my favorite one. So, the first time I went through the bank, this was one of the first anomalies I actually got. So, I would sit here and I was like, looking at the breaker, and I was like, this angle looks kind of similar to the one on the counter. And I was like, gee, I don't know. I think they're supposed to have pens or something. So I just went like this, and I reported it, and I was like, okay. And then it fixed, right? And then I was greeted to this, and I was like, it was literally one of the first things that changed, and I didn't know because it was like my first time going through it. They got me so bad. Can't believe it. I do like the other angle though. I thought that was neat, but man, it's a good one if you've never been through the level before. And that's one of the first anomalies that appears. Why? Go home. What do you mean? Go home. Spen's like, no, no, please, I need to pay for rent, please, now. What the hell? God. I wasn't expecting that. Like, I was expecting him to look at the camera. I wasn't expecting him to freak out like that. Jeez. God, I think that's one of the more hilarious ones. Like, that actually made me laugh pretty good. My brain's still processing what the fuck, though. I'll never recover from this game. And the best part is, despite playing this game like at night and then just like pretty much going to bed after the fact, I don't have any nightmares of this game. Like, it's not even a thought in my head apparently in the few dreams I do remember. Took our plant. Straight up stole the entire ass plant, not even the planter. They only wanted the plant, you know, vegetation, yummy. Yeah. He unplanted my planter. How dare. I heard a spooky ghost laugh. That means some fuckery's going on somewhere. Oh, but where? Oh, but where could it be going on? Hmm. Well, whatever they're doing, I'm not seeing it. Whatever the warning just gave us, I'm not. Oh, hey, he's back. Yeah, usually when we get a warning, it just means there's something more that's been added. Is there something going on in here that I haven't seen? Or here? Alright, let me throw one into the conference room because I'm not sure. I expect it to come back. Oh. Yep. I was expecting it to come back negative, but it did not. So what else could there be going on here? Oh, there's 3 chairs again. Oh, I missed the gamer house. It's because I was looking at everything but that area. Yeah, you're right, they gaming. It's because I was looking at everything over here. I'm like, what is... There's gotta be something over here, right? No. Bro, I don't move my mouse like that. Come on now. What game you playing to be moving your mouse all this much? Connect the dots? Yeah, I'm still a little dumbfounded by whatever changed here, but I think it was like something in this general area. The gold has changed. Yeah, they're playing Minesweeper, you're right. That's probably the only game they could run on those PCs. I mean, it really is just like a monitor though, so it's probably supposed to be like a Mac or something. I'm gonna try one in the hall. I'm actually not sure. No, so god, there's like so little things that could actually go on in the hall then. So when something actually does happen, I think I'll never notice. And it's not by choice. I want to see the monitor change to something other than the Windows background. Unless it's like spooky, then never mind. You know, anything except that. I keep forgetting things like the walls and like floor could change. I think no, I don't. I don't think the floor is different in here, unless it is. But I don't think so. So I think it changes like smaller tiles or something that are like nicer. Like they're more nicely lit. Placed. Lit? Heh? Well, there's more chairs in here now. Only on the one side. Yeah, I don't know with like the basement. That's the thing, because the basement is really bright in some areas. But for the most part, I've seen that the cat looks at you, we've seen the guy, and we've seen like this go missing. I'm sure the pictures change as well. I'm uncertain about the hall. Like, aside from the intruder that one time and the picture anomaly on the right, I haven't seen too much else in there. Damn. I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing. It was a pretty good run for what it was, though. Maybe I should just, game myself by just guessing and hoping something sticks. Hello, Will. Welcome to being alive. Oh, you know what? If something changed in the back, like the picture, I wouldn't have seen. Because I wasn't looking for it. But if anything changes on the right hand side, I'm also not looking at that. Or if the door changes. Okay, it just means I'll be looking extra hard from now on. At least there. I want more counter changes. I like when the counter changes now, because the counter has so many, like, big changes to it. Congrats on living. This room's gonna stump me a bit until I start actually seeing the changes. The entire hall is an anomaly because it's not centered. I think this is the third because the first one I just was like, okay, I don't actually know if this room's different, so I'm just gonna guess, and I just guessed myself out of existence. And the third one, I was very stumped on it because anything that was changed was something my brain wasn't being able to register yet. The only downside to restarting is that you'll have to, you know, hopefully see the things that happened last round. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be the case with the hall because the hall is just so big. But, you know, we I tried it last time and it was like, nope, nothing changed. So I just haven't really been feeling the need to even really look there too much. Hallway though could be fun. So far I've seen 3 chairs, missing plant, painting. I think there was another one I had seen previously, but I don't remember. I don't know yet. I'll have to see what happens when I beat it. Like in how many tries. I think I was on the market for a long time. But the market was also kind of fun. It feels like nothing's really going on that I can really see. Never mind. Why is it every time I say something that something big, obvious appears? That's just how it be sometimes, I guess. Oh, the cat's facing us. At least when something clears, it makes sure that everything else is fine too. Which gives me, like, a chance to actually look at everything again. So I don't go questioning if anything else has changed there. You know, like the whole setup here. So I keep looking and I'm like, maybe it's changed. And then the reality is it hasn't changed at all the entire time. I wonder if the guy on the far left changes at all. Because I've only seen changes in the middle guy and the right guy. I do like when these swapped like right in front of me. It was funny. Oh, wait. The hallway that we see is here. There's supposed to be anything there. Question everything. Question everything. Report it. Report it. What else am I supposed to think? If I can't see it from that perspective, I mean, I know this is here, but still. Everything is sus. Well, you know, you lose some and you win some. You know, that's a at least that's something to look forward to, being able to see everything how it's laid out again. Oh, congrats on being third. You know, Will was so happy when he got to redeem being first. He was truly thrilled. He's like, no, I must be first, and then he McVanished for a bit. He's like, good, my job's done. Peace. Whoosh. Return the slab head. I wonder if that's like a reference from like the first game or something, and then they just carry it over from like a different level in one of the other games. Yeah, that's what you think. Bong. Alright, I have to do it. I have to point it out again. But why? Why? Okay. Central bank sign. Looks centered. Lights. Lights. Trash cans. Trash cans. Why aren't they centered? I just think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. Like, why? They're like, you know, I'm sure, you know, given if this were like a modern sense, yeah, the trash cans probably aren't gonna be in the middle, but your architecture's really screwed the pooch here because they're not centered. Your lights are fricked. Oh, you think it's an issue with the cam? But it's not. Oh, but it might be. You're right, you're right. It might be a little bit. You know what? I think everything in this room's fricked and I'm done. The hall doesn't exist. We don't talk about that area anymore. But you know what is nice? I can see this. I guess this would be like what, a skylight essentially. Oh god. It's so loud. It like makes me jump every time. But yeah, how you doing, Oda Kitten? How's your night been going? Coffee, yum. Well, it looks like they might have other options. Actually, where would the options be? And what is this? I would assume the options are on the right hand side. But then there's all this. Hmm. Guess that'd be like where you'd have to replace things or something? I don't know. I don't touch coffee. I don't know anything. I drink gamer juice like Monster. What do I know about coffee? Hey, wait a minute. I am noticing something in the hall though. As I was saying, the hall doesn't exist. Moving on. Hall doesn't exist. The hall was the anomaly this entire time. See? Fixed. It never existed. Wonder if I could have seen that from the perspective of the hallway too. Because I know in most of the areas, if something goes missing in one of the areas in one of the cameras, you can see it in the other one normally. Alright, I feel like I'm getting to a point where... Never mind. Just never mind. I was gonna say, I'm getting to a point where I'm not seeing anything, but then again, the game goes, would you like to see some ceilings? Oh, 30? Well, I guess you are a small boy. Gotta grow. Funny, because we have like a dancing chicken nugget Pokemon on the screen. Oh, that's very subtle back there. In the office? That opening? Wait. So that's... Wait, I wonder if there's been times when that's been closed and my brain never thought about it. See, I look at things in parts of like, okay, one run will be down here, one run will just be here. And then now, my brain's looking back here and I'm like, I've never noticed that before. I mean, I, I think I reported that in the right room, right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, bruh.
Cheese.
Cheese, yeah. I don't care about your cheese right now. Having a moment. Having a real good one right now. Okay, well now something changes in the office after I report it. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I had no idea. Silence. Alright, so what spooky thing's awaiting for me in one of these rooms? It's gotta be something. Oh, the stairs. It's like the stairs in Silent Hill, they just keep going up, but there's no actual room up there. It's like, what, floor 4 or something? That didn't really exist in the hospital? Nice. I hope it's a good stream when you stream it. Let me guess, you're gonna stream in the morning again? Why the monkey man look at me like this? Now you say 3, do you mean like 3 in the morning or do you mean 3 in the afternoon? See, I don't know if I actually missed anything, but I'm willing to do it because I'd like to go through this again if, you know, if nothing ever comes of this. No, I'm just confused. What? I thought it was too bright or something. Okay, never mind. Oh wait, the picture in front of me? It did point Monkey Man out a bit. My brain's like, subconsciously, there's something there. You don't know what it is, but you know there's something, but you don't know what it is, and you don't actually know if there's actually something. So let's move on. It's happened so many times where I'll be like, something's off. I don't know what. I'm gonna try it. Our baby with hole in face is a little different. Can the other pictures change, please? I'd like to see something else for those. Can't believe that cabinet back there closes. It's so subtle, I'd never notice. Until I think about it, I'm like, wait, is it meant to be open? Can the counter change or something, please? Maybe? Yeah, apparently that's a thing that does occur. Oh, he's looking right at us. It is funny that you say you can't stay up until 3 in the morning anymore. You can. No, our plant, no! No, ah! Why would they do this? Terrible. Absolutely just evil. It's just a plant. Stop lighting it on fire. Leave our plant alone. You work in the mornings then? Cause yeah, I understand. I mean, that never stopped me though, you know? Why am I getting the ones in the hall though? I want to just say that the hall doesn't exist in the game's like, no, the hall does exist. Look at it. Look at it more. No. Trying to think of what else could really go on in the break area. Aside from the intruder. Because I think that would be all we have left to look at there. Oh, they're gaming again. These ghosts are gamers. They're playing Fortnite or something though. Well, hey. look on the bright side, you know? Do we have two rooms? Roomception? The bright side be you can literally be able to actually stream on different days if your work schedule's like, you know, different days of work. Oh, I hear the spooky laugh again. But where? Oh, the chairs. The wall I can't see. Well, yeah, it is kind of like a mirror, you're right, because it did mirror the cabinet as well, but it was like a wall with- it was like a room within a room in a way. I haven't seen the floor in here change yet. The picture's different. Yeah, they literally are giving me all the ones in the hall right now. But why? This one's felt very generous with intruders as well. I don't even know if we've seen any in this run. But maybe we will? I guess at most it would be in the hall if they're gonna give us an intruder. And I don't mean like hallway, part of the hall. Is the office computer closer than it used to be? it it feels like it might be. I'm just very uncertain because I don't want to report it if it's always meant to be like that. Oh, our plant's missing though. See, I can at least do something else, you know? Even if the office is, you know, sus, I could probably leave it and live with, like, it being weird. The one guy with his dick out and shoes on again. Which one? That's most of them, I'm gonna be honest. What even is this imagery in the basement here? This is like for people who have like a trypophobia or something. You are the guy. Yeah, you might be. You and literally anyone else in here, honestly. You're the ceiling guy, that's what you're saying? Hey, he's a minimum wage worker, guys. I have to kick him out. I like how even OBS doesn't want to, like, properly pick that up. It's like, no, I don't think we will. Well, I guess this is the end of the office then. I guess, I mean, this level. It's over. We win. Yeah, I'm sure there were like some more subtle ones that I just wasn't seeing, so I was like, okay, well. Yeah, I did. Well, that's the game. I think that's all the ones. The only achievement I'm missing is history lesson. And I don't know how to get that because that seems like it's secret. I acknowledged it. I was like, something is off about the painting, but I couldn't, like, figure out specifically what. Yeah, go for it. I don't know if I'll, really be able to get it, though. It might just be one of those things that's by chance. In the school? See, I've seen like at least one mixed thing, because I've seen at least one person get it like in the market as well at the end. Oh? Because most all the description is for is just it would have to appear, bruh. I wouldn't even know what to look for. It would have to be something very, like, obvious or something. I'm also quite unsure. I'm gonna pause that for now. I don't need it constantly going. I was hoping I'd get all the achievements when I beat everything. No, not particularly. Yeah, it sounds like it's random. RNG achievements are a little ugh. Only a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch a bit since I've, you know, finished them all. So I will be right back. Alright, I've switched to 4. I have returned. Bruh, I don't stink. Hey, I could use WASD on these. Feels good. Alright, how do I play this game again? Let's see how much I actually remember from this, room. Well, rooms. Really not that sticky. I I shower. Brightness is all the way up, right? I'm like, bruh, this game's a little darker than I remember. Wow. Why? What did I do? Why? Easy map? I don't know. You say it's easy, but it's been a hot minute. I guess it is kind of like the same game. Understandable. I always want gems. Am I blind? Has anything changed, like, aside from the book missing on the bed? It's like learning the game all over again because everything's in different areas. I'm like, there's nothing in the corner. I could just pause it. There's a pause button. What is this, a mobile game? You know what's cool? Not getting jump scared by intruders. Just saying. I'd prefer that, you know, to not see them. And there's also ghosts in this, that's red. So we are observing ghosts in their natural habitat. Well, joke's on you, I'll never see them anyways. Uh, not all of them. Not when they game end you, they're not. I don't count that as friendly. Oh, it's a head. No. No, I don't think so. I'm not the kind of person that wants hugs at all. Like, unless we're really close. Even then, you say Sag, but I did add the emote for Sag. For better TTV. Like, I just added it earlier since you keep saying it. Interesting picture. It really is quite the contrast between, like, the fourth game and the fifth game with how much content there is. This one's just a station hell. And then I question if that book was always there. But it doesn't matter. I'm allowed to guess. Okay, well, the bottle's gone though. Not too much really happens in the sauna that you wouldn't notice right away. Why? Why are all my frames dying? OBS, please. OBS be like, would you like some red? And I'm like, no. Yes, I added it. At most, I'll probably just have to restart VTube Studio since I opened an entirely, like, other game and it's like, nope. Enjoy lag. Shh. Hello. I don't need this open. I don't know why I keep leaving that open. It is fun to see how much I do slightly remember after finishing the fifth one. That being said, I do have to switch that, don't I? There, it's updated. Now it will display as being 4, not 5 anymore. I wish that 5 kept the ghosts rather than just removing them entirely. The ghost in the country house in this one's a little subtle in the one room on the window. Now the question is each hour still 5 minutes? Like IRL time, like just each hour in game 5 minutes. Yeah, you're right. I ain't afraid no ghost, except for like maybe a few. I don't know. We don't even. It's not even ghosts, man. We're just being robbed. Oh, right, there's like a completely different like laugh to this one. I forgot. No, close that. How dare you do that right in front of me? Okay, we still have all cameras. Gotta make sure. Because I could easily miss that. I don't think there's been many painting anomalies so far. It's just like the one in the kitchen. Oh, I guess the one in the hallway too that happened, yeah. was gonna say maybe I'm just not seeing things, but the game feels like much slower than 5. I'll just go very slowly. I'm not going very slowly. I know what I just said. My brain can't stop. It's like you must press the button. It's fun to press the button. I've never tried an other in here before. And a light anomaly. Yeah, okay, I guess you're right. I guess this house is pretty easy. Now that I've come back to it. Most of the changes are more or less obvious, you know. Though it took me quite some time just to beat it the first time. Will all that training and practice prove useful for the 4th game after the 5th game? I guess I'll find out. One can only hope. I'm trying to think of where the ghosts even were in this house, because I don't remember. I think one was in the living room. And I don't remember where the Germa ghost was. Bong. The windows. The one window. What if I want to, though. It's right there, it's open. Why shouldn't I? This is so much more calm than the other game, too. I don't know why. It's like, oh yeah, you like being comfy? Hi. I don't have any food for you. Well, that was interesting. That's a little awkward. Hmm. Hi. Go away. I don't want to be game ended by him or the other guy. I wish he were just a ghost. Oh, he takes the TV with him, though. Quiet night. Hey, thank you for the follow. Bobby, the propane. Ah, yes, the space glass. Alien architecture. They took our degree. It's not nice. We need that. Certified Ghostbuster. Okay, well, one thing at a time. Trying to get as many of these as I can. Yeah, that's not great. Please stop. Oh wait, does that fix the chair too? Was the chair like different this entire time? Because I've been staring at it and I was like, yeah, the chair was different this entire time. I was like confused because I was like, I don't actually know. And since that's like one of the first things that actually changed, I'm not gonna know. Yeah, no screaming. Ain't having any of that shit in my house. Get out. See, what if he didn't want to just give me a hand? What if he wanted to give me some head too? Just saying. You wouldn't? Hell, really, you'd be looking at that man like, damn, what that mouth do though? God. Aside from Scream? I guess I shouldn't be shocked that you wouldn't say no. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing. Nothing left, huh? Nope. Boom. $32. It's my new highest. Alright, give me 1 second to restart this program. $32's good, I think. I think that's a good amount. I think. I hope. just gonna lower one setting just a little bit. Should be fine now. Once I appear. Magic. I'm back. Alright. Country house time. So much smoother now. Don't know why swapping game made it so buggy, but whatever. I think this is one of those houses Will likes or something. I don't know why. Something about large men. Judging. Let's see how well I do with this house. It's been a minute, but I don't remember doing particularly too well. Will all that knowledge from 5 transfer over to 4? Yeah, I get it, Will. You're into large men. It's okay. But he's gonna scare me. That's gotta be what happens, right? Ah yes, death by snoo snoo. I understand. It's funny because I have seen a few animation memes where it's like large woman walking and she's like shaking the entire like frame and stuff, and it's just a guy like chanting death by snoo snoo, death by snoo snoo. I'm like, damn, okay. It's so good. I've seen like a handful of them. It wasn't just a vampire lady from Resident Evil. I think it started with one of the, it was like a D&D campaign. It was like one of their characters being like a either a bronze or a golden dragon who also had like a female form, and it starts off with her being in her dragon form, which then swaps to her female form, and it's just the party's bard chanting. He's like a halfling too, so he's tiny. It was so good. I was like, yeah, that's a mood. Yeah. But I have seen other ones, and I was like, I want more animations of that, like that meme specifically. Hey, it's a cool painting, but not in my house. It's like I was like, oh, this meme's gonna take off like the one meme of like the anime girls all doing like the same dance or whatever to like the Chinese music, but not so much apparently. If only. No, it was like a few years ago. No, that's very ancient, but that was also a thing. No, I don't even remember what the name of the dance was. I just know it was to like a Chinese song. And the song was actually pretty good. It was sad though. The lyrics in the song are quite sad, but interesting music. No, they were just doing like a hip sway dance. That's all it was. And it was just popular. It was like every female anime related character under the sun was doing the dance. not used to this house at all, so I don't know where to look, but I'm gonna find out. I remember the few things that I have seen change, though, but I haven't seen those yet. Yeah, that Rhyperior stands out with his orange. Like the same bed as the last house. The thing is, this game doesn't feel like the imagery is like, you know, on the level of AI art as the other one was. It just seems like it's very abstract for the most part. And then I say that, and it's like, hello, weird image, here you go. I don't think these chairs would be too comfy to sit in. I feel like I would be stuck to them if I'm wearing anything that isn't jeans. Well, maybe the house doesn't get too hot during the summer, so maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But not all of them are unsettling. Some of them are just art. We're missing an axe. I have to ask you a question, sir. Have you seen anything vanish? You know, I might just make it through this one. Might. All that training in 5 is, gotta do something for me, I hope. Right, time to check the cameras again. I heard a spooky noise. Who's laughing at me? Oh, I see. We don't need an extra rug, but thank you, I guess. Well, I just want to check the cameras, make sure we have them all. It looks like that's the case. Maybe my pace is just too fast for this game. It's like, whoa, hold on now. This is the game before. You have to slow down a bit. But I don't want to. I just want to go fast. gonna try for an object disappearance in here. Just to make sure the things on the floor are still the same. Alright then. Moving on then. Ah, there's the ghost. This guy back here. It's just a little hard to see unless you, like, sit there for a second longer. Yeah? Bro, this entire kitchen layout's weird. You can't even open this, but there it is. Like, rich people getaway house somewhere in the mountains, away from everyone. Well, I think there's a light anomaly in here. I don't know what gives it away, though. I mean, the gun on the bed is just, for protection, obviously. Gotta have protection in the bedroom, don't you know that? I haven't been feeling like too much has changed. It's because I cycle through so fast. The game's like, please, slow down. Hi. A little close, don't you think? I do like how the games do that thing where it's like, oh, you think that, you were watching them, huh? And then they do something that makes it go, like, point facing the camera. It's like, no, they're watching you, actually. Definitely throws you for a loop sometimes. Hey, the horseshoes are a little different here. Well, I can't wait until we get to the station then. Um, do we question that? That is technically outside, isn't it? You know, that's not the first time I've actually seen that guy. Like, he appears there, or he appears, like, in the kitchen, like, outside the window in the kitchen. Like, he'll appear here as well. It's the same guy. I know he's cold, but I'm not letting him in. I have to banish him to the Shadow Realm. That's my job. Can't let just anyone in the house, you know? I'd say I get paid good money to watch over the house, but at the same time, I don't actually know. Huh. My bookshelf's expanding, if you know what I mean. Does that count as distortion? Something. Heard a little spooky ghost laugh, though. I wonder what they're up to. I mean, they could have just been laughing about the bookshelf thing. You know, my joke was funny. I didn't think it was that funny, though. It's out of books. The fuck you reading? There's so many. You ain't reading those all before you go to bed. Don't lie. Once in a while, the ghost will be like, "Hey, Lamau." It'd be funny if I added a bunch of books to that room. I wonder what the books would even be about, though. My question is this anything, or is that just like an issue with the lighting? Doesn't hurt to send in a report, I guess. Looks more so like it's an issue with lighting. Yeah, having a lot of books is hilarious. I forgot how dead quiet the games are. Maybe it's me, but this game feels more quiet.
The college sidewalk, and others would phone out back. Once inside, he puts his briefcase on the counter and wipes his heavy eyeglasses. The gray hair showing under his hat appears well-groomed. The clap is
Kumbaya.
and the tracks
Yeah,
return to the
good
clerk.
music. Loving it.
He tells the clerk he wishes to see the gentleman setting up investment.
It's because I want things to happen, okay? Nothing's going on. I'm like, bruh, my ADHD. Let's go. Let's go. More. More. It's all this caffeine I'm on. Hey yo, the painting's looking a little sus. Well, the dog's gone. You want huge man? What if I don't get huge man? Then what? How sad will you be if no huge man? Well, hey, at the pace I'm going, maybe we will see him. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me? You want to repeat that? You good? I understand. I've had that feeling before too. What does that count as distortion? I'm getting to it. God. I'm sorry, I took too long on one thing. Sheesh. So then the question becomes, what am I missing? Gonna start guessing. No penalty for guessing. Oh, well, I mean, you know, when you do that. I was going to change it on them, but... Try an extra object in here. Wait, that probably wasn't the right room, was it? No. Wrong room. I get the two mixed up because they're almost the same thing. Oh, but there is an extra object out here. It's that hammer again. It's the same hammer that appears in the 5th game, right? Pretty much is. Yeah? Fucking Dagothar walking through a field after he's been slain by Nerevar. There he goes. Oh, there you go, Will. It's your man. Did you mean huge man? He didn't scare me like he did in the other one. What happens if I would press no? Does the game end me? Does he just crush me between either his thighs or his large biceps? You die? You literally just die? That's funny. You literally just fucking die. Gotcha. There you go. Get out. It's, you know, listen, there's a reason we don't let you in here. Yeah, it makes sense. Huge man's just too much. I mean, at least in this one it sounded like he had his own theme song almost. But up if I... Nah, I'm not even gonna try. I've already tried extra object in there. Haven't seen picture change here, haven't seen the gun move, haven't seen anything happen here. Wait, the ghost in here moves? I'm used to seeing the ghost over here. I didn't know it moved. Alright, goodbye, Assassin's Creed Unity character. It's true! Bro, if you played that game when it came out, you saw. I'm sure it's still a little buggy, but come on, what a Ubisoft game isn't. I'd be down to stream the series at some point. It is close to me, even though I won't play the newer ones. Understandable. I don't know how many hours I put into it, but it was only for me. It was on Xbox, so I didn't have it on PC because my PC was like Windows XP when it came out. So there's no way I was running that. I'm still salty that they remastered Rogue and it's only for Xbox and PlayStation. You know, a little bit of salt in my wounds because I that is probably my favorite game in the series. It is it is my aesthetic entirely. Be cool if they brought it to Steam. Just saying, you know, some year, please. I know it says it was only remastered, so I'm sure I could probably fall out of the map in that one area. Oh, dang, I couldn't figure out where it was. That's fine. I guess a restart's good. I was like, where is it? Disappearance, movement. So what else did I miss? That's the question. 'Cause I do wonder, like, what else I really missed. Because I know there was more I wasn't seeing. But of course. But there was also just other things I clearly wasn't seeing according to game. So. I wonder if the couch in the back was missing at any point. Maybe. There's also the issue with outside where I'm not too sure what goes on. Honestly, I just like the Assassin's Creed games that are in like that like revolutionary Napoleonic like era. Oh, I love Rogue. I mean, Rogue got like, you know,
Man,
forgotten about
baby
the
man,
moment
baby,
Unity came out like a month later.
baby man.
Like they both came out pretty close. Like they released Rogue and then they released like Unity, and everyone's like, "Well, why buy single player when we can play multiplayer?" I remember just farming the same mission in Unity forever and ever until I got literally everything. I don't think I 100% it on the Xbox. I think I was in process of doing it, but I was like, man, this shit's monotonous. I don't want to do this. So I never finished it. I think Rogue did a good job at showing that both sides aren't necessarily good, you know? Killing people isn't necessarily a good thing. I mean, I even had Ezio fanboys mad at Black Flag because it wasn't in the same, like, lineage. And I was like, but I think Black Flag's pretty good. First game I've ever played. As it should. It's a fun game. Like, aside from the assassin aspect, it's pretty good. It's probably one of the better ones in the series. There's just more to it. Yeah, exactly. We don't talk about those other ones. What the fuck did they even do with the series? They made it like an MMO. Like why? Why? It's like why? I have no other words. Why? Literally why? You know, good to the people that enjoy those games, but it's not even close to what people enjoyed from the series. The only reason people that are enjoying those games are enjoying them the way they are is because one, they went 100% for the most popular themes. Egyptians, Greeks, and Vikings. Like, I know they hinted at it in Black Flag through one of the employee things that you can find around the game. But I didn't think they were gonna make it like that. Hey, you good, homie? Yeah, me too, I feel that. I mentioned Greek and he was like, how dare you? I won't touch any of the newer ones, I don't think. They're just not how I'd want them to be. Like, I know they've changed, like, the gameplay up a little bit in terms of controls, but not to the level that they changed it in those games. I don't enjoy things with level caps when there were none before previously. Like, in things like Unity and stuff, okay, you know, that's... Oh, what was it? Syndicate 2? Yeah, Syndicate. Those ones are fine. That was fine. At least let me try, man. I don't want to get clapped by a level 1000 Falcon. Oh, I see. You just move from spot to spot, huh? Zoom in. Hey, maybe we'll see the huge man again. I liked Syndicate. I haven't finished it though. Again, the other game I just owned on like console or something, and I just, you know, I fell off with them because I just moved to PC. And the console wasn't even mine to begin with, so. Yes, we just might get Huge Man again for you. I'm gonna be honest, Chief, if anything's changing around here, I ain't seeing it, so I'm gonna start throwing some guesses. While I drink some of my totally water. You know, I never did play Prototype. I don't know if anyone that I knew had the game. They might have, but the cover is very iconic. Like, it's a very hard one to miss. Yeah, I know you love Devil May Cry. Don't you have like a Dante's jacket or something? Prototype just kind of makes me think it belongs in almost the same universe as like Devil May Cry because they both have that same cover. Was Prototype on anything except Xbox? Cause if it was on anything like aside from Xbox, I could probably get it as an emulator. Like in one of mine. I think the three games my brain clumps together are Prototype, Devil May Cry, and no, I think it was No More Heroes, but I think No More Heroes was also partially on the Wii, which is, you know, it makes sense considering how you reload in that game. No More Heroes looks fun though. It's very goofy and sus. The main character's a little sus. But I like the style of it. Also, hello, Link. Doing good, we saw Will's favorite large man again. Just in this game, since this is the fourth game. Yes, huge man. I think they put the No More Heroes games on Steam as well. I think one released either this year or last year. Oh, at least it was on PlayStation. My brain doesn't know about any games after PlayStation 2, unfortunately. Because, didn't get that console. Well, you know, aside from Bloodborne, of course. Well, I hope the port's good at least, because, a lot of games that have been ported to Steam, ooh, they're a mess. I know Final Fantasy is finally fixing up some of their ports, thankfully.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? I was about to say, you know, I'm feeling like I'm missing things. Ow. Would you throw me an entire ass gem? Oh yeah, same. I would never use a keyboard mouse for any game that would be better on like a console. Like there's Steel Rising, which is another Souls-like, but I don't know if they put it on console yet. But I was like, no, we're using controller with this because it just controls so much better. Games like that just they belong with controller. Some games are just meant for controller. I would like to see how well my you know, retro type controller would work with some of these games though. Cuz it's mostly meant as like, you know, PlayStation. Ow. Bye. What did I say? I said something to have caused this, but I don't even remember what. Everything I say can and will always be used against me, and it's not even a court of law. It just be like this, man. You know, you give the monkeys some bananas and they go ape shit. It's just how it is. Are those shoes placed a little different? Nope, I'm just insane. It feels like the time in these levels drags on. Especially when I'm not seeing any changes right away. Oh yeah, it's funny to throw things at me, is it? Absolutely hilarious. Can't believe it, it's only 2:40 and it feels like time moves so slowly in this game. Fine, I'll sit here then. And then hopefully something will change. Lovely weather we're having, huh? Cat. Yes, a kitten. Yes, I have added quite some new things. You're afraid of the fan service, why? Is it me or is she looking a little goofy? Well, I'm sure anyone else would be willing to show you the fan service. They do like redeeming it for some reason. Oh, as I say. Fine. Happy. What do you mean you were about to do it as well, bruh? Compliments? No, please. I'm terrible at giving compliments. Don't make me suffer like this now. No. Um, you're a good fox. Best fox I've ever known. Oh, lovely fox king. How orange art thou, and green art thy hoodie. You gotta learn today. Bruh. Um, oh boy, my brain do be drawn blanks. Ah. Oh gee, if anything shortchanged here, just I better find it. I mean, I can turn anything when, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, a lovely will of, Foxonia. I'm creating your own universe for you now, of which you rule, because of course I am. These are the compliments you want. Yes? Wait. I was looking at this. What changed then? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What was extra? Was there a hammer or something again? I was looking at this, I was like, that's a lot of wood. Okay, well, moving on. Nothing happened. Um, you have a nice foxy smile. Um,
Cheese.
ow. Well, I don't have to compliment you. Fuck you. Oh gee, I don't know what the extra object was on the outside. The game's already said that there's been some fuckery going on, so, what? Tally, why are you tallying shit back there? Days until this shit gets fixed? Oh, we're missing something here too. So there's two in here. Can I get to them in time though? I think the answer is yes. Getting some interesting ones. Has anything happened in here? Not that I'm aware of. Do any of the other paintings change? Can't believe it, I've already gotten my one warning for the night. Maybe I do move just too fast for the game to comprehend. Let's do an other. Try at least a few things. I mean, it's nothing that I'm seeing at least. I think your 5 minutes is up, just saying. The aliens are back. I'm sure that's, like Morse code or something. If I had to guess, I'm sure it says something. If you know, like, how that shit works. Gonna be telling me the aliens are coming. And it's like, no, please. No aliens, no mummies. No Draculas. No pineapples. Spang boob. Wait, the light in the market? Oh, was it? I see, I didn't even try to even guess if it would be SOS, because I was like, that'd be too easy. I'm sorry, is there something darker going on in this game that I'm just not aware of? Unfortunately, I failed to see how that's my problem. Wait, but which light in the market, though? Are we talking about the one in, like, the checkout area, or the one that happens, like, in one of the aisles? Because those are the only two I remember seeing. Well, yeah. I only get paid to deal with the anomalies, not find the deeper meaning to them. That's someone else's job. Usually, it's a YouTuber's job. No, there are too many again. I'm not seeing whatever's different then. It was the one in the aisle? Good to know. Bruh, I'm gonna go sicko mode in a second. I don't know what I'm not seeing, truthfully. Gotta be something subtle then. Like, it could be like an entire thing has changed in one of the rooms and I'm just not seeing it. Something. Oh, in the bedroom? I didn't notice. Yeah, that probably was the case, now that you say it. It's okay, one day the game will get uber popular and all the YouTubers will be quick to be like, game theory and stuff, you know? My issue with this is whatever's changing is very subtle, and there's more things changing that I'm not seeing, that are not, like, out in the open in my view range being, like, here. If anything's changing here or here, haven't been looking. Don't know what the extra object was that was here the one time, because I don't think it was any hammer. I was about to say, I didn't see any picture anomalies last time, but this'll be that run. Maybe we'll get, like, all the picture anomalies this one. Well, we saw most of them in here, I guess. But not the other rooms. We've seen the Greek guy do some distortion. Ah, finally, extra object in here. I've been waiting for that. It would get me confused more if they had another one on the other side, but they don't. Like, I think adding two would make it more confusing. Wouldn't be expecting it. It is very dangerous to leave a hands on the snow like that, though. And then, everything was quiet once more. Oh, stop distorting at me, bruh. How many times are you gonna distort at me? Is the bookshelf gonna distort this one too? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, it kinda does. This one's gotta have some more subtle ones. It's gotta be something. It's gotta be the most subtle change that I just don't see after a point. Still not sure what the extra object was that was here, unless it was like a rock or something. I haven't been counting the rocks. Damn, okay. Don't stay in this room for too long, so unless it's like something here or here or here or here or here, I just move on. I'm like, yep, I think that's pretty much everything. Goodbye. Ow. Why? What did I do? Okay, I see. Yeah, yep, that's fine. Bruh, but I'm not that cute. I'm dangerous. I'm like a thermonuclear weapon. Well, I say that there are some extra books up there, though. Yeah, exactly. You have a valid point there. Hey, SpongeBob. Uh-huh. Is there a problem with that, though? Oh, well, this guy seems to think there's a problem with that. No printer, only fax. Wait, I didn't even look at him. Wait, where? Who? Who? What? What do you mean? Am I blind? Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind in a second. Oh, the statue? I was so confused. I was like, is there an intruder? Where? I was like, is he in the house? No, he wants to know if I have games on my phone. That's the pose, you know it. Keep forgetting you guys might be a little bit behind in comparison because of the OBS doing things. Though it usually fixes when you just change res. What is this? Movement? At least a little bit. Yeah, that's about what it is for me too. It's like 4 second delay, I think. Of course I listen to myself speak. How can I not? What if I try like extra objects in here or something? I do keep coming back here though. Ah yes, the shark cars. Ah yes, slow. Time to try some extra objects. Oh boy, I hope you get some good use out of them. I don't know how long that actually lasts for though. Oh, I see. Hey, a whole 24 hours, huh? Gonna start trying things. Other. I think y'all just like that background. I'm starting to think maybe. Literally me. All those question marks, that's a mood. Ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Yes, a ghost. You know, the volume on some of these is just loud enough that if I'm not expecting it, they'll totally scare me. And it's like, well, I could turn it down, or we could tempt fate. We don't have an outside cam anymore, do we? Give it back, please. Thank you. Time to try the good ol' extra object outside. Maybe even a movement? Question mark? Okay then. A Kabutops? A whole ass fossil Pokemon, huh? Gonna try some of these when I go through. Make sure. My confidence in clicking doesn't mean I know, I'm just trying anything at this point. I did just notice it looks like a what's his face in the lion's den. I guess that's the theme of the room, huh? Well, you gotta have a little bit of confidence in something. Aren't I glad I just came back to this? I just came to check if these change or anything, and then this changes. You know, it would be neat if they added like every observation duty game in one. I would like that a lot. That way I can just go switch to whatever I want, and they can all be different for all I care. Yes, I'm the entire ass team, you're right. I am the camera, who you kidding? Perhaps something's extra now? Probably not, though. Oh no. I wonder what it was. It's the same thing I didn't see beforehand. It was a guess, I don't know. Damn, the entire tech department, huh? How about I try a movement? I think it's a disappearance, though. I think. Maybe? Perhaps? Probably not. No, I was right, there is supposed to be a third box. Let's try a disappearance in here. Oh wait, are they doing a tally mark? Huh? Does it change every time? 1, 2? What makes it change? What happens if it gets to 5? I mean, we had it at 5 before. Whatever, I'm gonna go back to it. Ew. Or will they go to 6 then? Doesn't seem to change when I'm there. Alright, I'll stop. I'm just curious. It's interesting, so that could just keep going, and you might not notice. Until it reaches 5, that's probably what happened before. I don't know, let's try an other in here. Okay, so the fan was spinning slower. Oh, that's not good. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's literally the abyss, rapidly approaching my location. Yeah, we gotta start seeing some spookier things at some point. Bound to happen. Extra hammer. So they're mostly giving us ones outside. Yeah, the abyss is coming, gotta fix that 1 sec. They're like, oh, that's not supposed to be there. Let's fix the abyss. Very nice of them, though. To, you know, just fix the abyss. I don't remember. Did we get the warning already? I don't trust that. He's closer. Why is he looking at me like this? No, I haven't gotten the warning yet. Okay, well at least, no intruder here. Oh, the walls are different in here. Haven't seen this one yet. See, this is one I've been waiting for to see if something actually changes like that. But it seems to be pretty rare for me for some reason. They're like, no, we can't give you anything that obvious. Come on now. And it's like, well, why not? I don't know. Object movement? Will, can we talk about this? Well, you never told me there would be children involved. No, you don't wanna care to elaborate? Literally that face. Oh, that's what the shotgun is for. Yeah? Was the shotgun even there? Listen, I told you, you gotta keep protection in the bedroom, and I still stand by what I said. Oh, the protection's moved. They're like, yeah, you wanna use it? So are there any intruders that can kill me that isn't, the large, funny, huge man? That's all I wanna know. Can the guy that appears, like, outside get inside, though? I bumped into one? Was it the one outside in the shed? Really? What was he gonna do, though? I assume it can't kill you if you have him reported beforehand. That's what I assume, at least. I don't know that for certain. Because I know, it was only, like, the one in the parlor room in the other house that, game ends you if you don't switch camera. Really? What does he do to you? I want to know. For science. This guy's harmless though, I'm pretty sure. He eats the camera! I didn't know there was vor in this game, jeez. The fuck? That's just weird. He didn't look like that kind of guy that would just eat the camera, but, you know. Yeah, right? Nah, he's walking around like this is his house. He wants a beer, he wants it now, and he wants it cold. So I guess that's really it aside from, like, huge man. That's why I moved away, because every time I see an intruder, I have to move away first, report, then we can stare at them, because that usually means there's not enough time for them. Oh, Will, it's your man. Huge man. He's got such a banger of a theme song, though. It's just bass. Did you mean a huge man? Yes, I did. Well, at the pace I've been going, they have to start giving me something. See, I've wondered the same too, but I think he'll only kill you if you just press no. I think it's just instant game over. He clearly owns this place, yeah, but he also then owned the apartment too, and the fifth game. Hey, what about this guy? Do we care about this guy? So I've seen this guy in just about like every like outside window, right? So I guess he will appear like anywhere, and he's like a one go. Sorry, bye. Because I've seen him in at least 3 different windows now, I think. Oh, right, outside. I'm dumb. My bad. I was like, it's outside. What room are we in, though? It's funny, because I got it right the first time last time. My brain was like, yeah, let's go. So I've seen him in this window, I've seen him in this window, and I've seen him over here, I'm pretty sure. Unless it was just those two. I am wondering what else there could really be at this point. I would assume that's all the intruders then. Gonna just start throwing guesses in here. Eventually they'll just give me the books in the bedroom. Or they won't. You know, even a picture here or something. This. Radio maybe? I don't think we got the radio this time. Don't know if anything's been going on in here. Haven't really been paying attention. I think these are all the same. Yeah, I think I win too. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else. Like, I'm willing to try some things before, but I don't see anything else. And I think we got all the intruders in this one. Alright, that's it. We have beat this one. So there's only the station left. Ah, the miserable station. I've heard terrible things from other people about it. One of the people I rated one of the other days was like, oh, the station. Yeah. 32's still been my highest so far, though. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break and then we go to the station, the fun station. The lovely station. But yeah, I will be right back. I am returned. And yeah, it is a very chill game to watch. That's why I originally, like, wanted to get it, because I think it's very chill. Like, aside from the intruders. The intruders got me fucked up, though. That's my only downside. So here comes the bane of my existence. The station house. All my observation duty training has led up till this moment. And I'm sure we won't get it until, like, the 4th try. But that's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I had to assume that a huge man is a reference to one of their other games. I'm sure some of them also are. It seems to be like that type of game where they'll bring some things in as Easter eggs. Apparently I missed an Easter egg in the gym, in the school in 5. I don't know if you really count it as an Easter egg. I think it was like a secret encounter or something. Or it's like one of those things where you might get it one run, you might not. To me, this game feels like it has, like, all the anomalies stuff are, like, picked out beforehand. That's what it feels like to me, but I don't know if that's the case. Like, it feels like some encounters you'll get some things, other encounters you'll get other things. No, I don't think it was a secret ending. I think it was entirely like an intruder or something that'll literally game end you if you don't do like a special prompt like huge man. It was like a unique intruder or something. I mean, I'm always willing to go back to the 5th game once I beat this and, you know, try for the secret ending and just anything I haven't seen before. So the hallway bothers me the most because I'm not sure about over here and over here. Also, I'm so glad I I put the cursor on finally, because I was like, oh man, it would be so much easier to explain what I'm looking at if if everyone could see it. Well, if it's not entirely RNG based, yes. Obviously, if it's RNG based, I'm just gonna load up the house and be like, here we go, boys. Is the hall different? I guess it's the jail, but something feels weird. I don't know. Something every time I look at this area. I can guess all I want. But is the secret end also RNG based? And I don't know what game I would go for next in the series after I, you know, get all the achievements. I could start from 1, then go to 2, and then end it with 3, because I've heard 3 is probably the weird one. Unless 2 is, I don't know. I know one of them most people don't enjoy as much. Could be 3. I think 4 and 5 might be the best in the series, but that's only because that's what I've been exposed to. Why, they can only get it in the beginning? Huh? Do we have something like outside? Yeah. Okay, so is it like... The question is, how does it work though? Is like, how can you tell? Because that's like the main thing. Like, there's gotta be something where people will be like, I've got the secret thing. Damn, bro, I feel boned in this level. This level got me fucked up. So I'm gonna start guessing for things. It would have to be very blatant then, is what you're saying, essentially. I have to see what achievements I'm lacking in this game. Like, aside from the station, it's just the secret as well, that's it. So it's just this level and the secret. I'll try to do a bit of a longer stream tonight, only because I want the partner to actually see for once. Because the last, like, few nights I just, like, end, and then he, like, wakes up and I'm like, oh. But I'm always awake anyways. Well, at this point I would hope it's very obvious for me. Oh man, I don't actually know, like... I don't know where to begin with some of these rooms. So I'm gonna start guessing until things start making sense. I was gonna say, there's no extra object, it's moved. You know, if only he didn't wake up so late every single day. He'd see streams. Bro, he didn't even want to wake up earlier when I visited him. He was like, bro, why are you awake at 6 AM? How are you on my time zone? I was like, bro, 6 AM, let's get up. And it was not happening. 10 AM, the earliest. Always has been. Gonna start doing some guesses, because I'm actually not sure. Something could change back here. How can I tell? I don't got a magnifying glass. Hold up, let me pull up Windows magnifying glass and magnify my entire screen and go, well... No. What is this one? This is distortion, right? Shit. Is this distortion or intruder? Because this one kills you. Interesting. So it is distortion. I wasn't sure because last time, I don't remember, I think I clicked on the wrong thing. But I know that this opens and it's an intruder. He literally game ends you. I do like how that one works. That's why it reminded me of the train one a little bit. Let's try Pixar Anomaly. I hope I'm getting things, like, I hope I'm not missing too many things, really. That's what I'm worried about, more or less. Okay, so we don't have any light anomaly in this. But we can still get Abyss presence. Monitor anomaly, though, because there are monitors. Okay, well, moving on. I think we're missing some books. Correct. I think I already tried this, though. Oh, the wet floor signs moved a bit. Wait, what do you mean? Like... Well, I guess it's better if that one opens, but... Because I don't want the left one opening.
What
wonder if the left one opens at all. Aside from when you get the super suck. In the first game or in this game in the 5th? Let's try... Ah. Well, that's because the first few games didn't get like any popularity or traction. It's only the 4th and 5th that have actually gotten the traction to them. It's like mainly any like YouTubers I've seen play these games, any big ones, that scared me, have been 4 and then some of 5 because 5 came out and 5 has a bit more to it. And you know what? I think more people should play them. You just missed it too. These are very good games. It definitely has a little niche community around it, which is fine. The only issue I find is you have a higher chance of getting people that are quick to jump to try to tell you any little thing that's changed. Because to them it's completely obvious. You know, if you've seen things change before, it's completely obvious to you. But it's that feeling of when you actually see something like change after trying again and again that I enjoy the most. That to me is the most enjoyable part. Actually seeing like the things that everyone's like, it's obvious, and I'm like, not to me yet. It's the mystery, you know? If you're telling me everything that's changed from the get-go, there's no more mystery to the game, and it's like the entire game purpose is to be vague and mysterious, and you have to look for things. You have to observe. Not very good at observing though. Especially when I'm just guessing. But some of them I can tell from like right away. I keep trying in here because I'm like, is anything changing? Because there's so much to look at in here. Like in here, it's kind of the same thing, I'm not too sure. Yeah, to me the winning isn't like, you know, beating the level first try. To me winning is, am I seeing things that are actually changing? And if so, could I run through it again and win again? Which is like, you know, it's like 50-50 right now on some of them. Is this always here? About to find out. Probably is. You know, I might be asking for too much here, but I haven't seen any corpse yet. I assume corpse could only appear like in here or something though. Let's try some picture anomaly. I'm still not too sure what I would be looking for back here and here. I think we're missing a chair though. I think that's the issue. Yeah. Yep, sure was. Okay, so we've gotten the thing that'll kill us. The question will be if there's anything else. Also, Shakespeare? And if anything changes here or here. As of right now, I haven't seen anything. So in my mind, for the like for right now, we have dodged instant death from this by messing up. If there's any other instant death intruders, I don't know. And I guess I'll learn. I assume the monitors are gonna be a little bit obvious. Or they could be like the one that only slightly changes in the school. Oh, our fire extinguisher is expanding. Does that count as distortion or other? Big. Just, it keeps going. Hey yo, speaking of corpse. Doesn't look too good. He looks a little sick. Oh, it didn't even occur to me that he only swapped. Does the one back here change though? Oh, hello, lady. I mean, you know, so far, so good. Oh, I hear spooky ghost. Again, I don't know about these. I'm sure they could change, but I wouldn't know. Oh, that's an issue. Ooh, right in front of my salad. Yeah. Okay, so the spooky noise happened, and I don't think that was meant to the abyss. I think that was meant for somewhere else. And I figured it out. Wait, no, not the toilet, the locker room, bruh. Oh, well that's good. So I guess there's a set amount in one. Here it feels like it's a bit more random. Like you don't see everything. Wouldn't be me sneezing. Again. Maybe there's a little extra in here? Maybe there's something missing? Perhaps something missing. Yeah, I was like, something's missing from here at least. Picture anomaly. Good, very good. And time to test picture anomaly in the jail again. You know what is weird to me? This. Because there's no door or anything. That was worth a try. Oh, you're creepy. Get out of there. What are you doing up there? Did I report the right one? I hope I did. Literally, why are you like that? Why are you there? Oh, you're just peeing, my bad. What? Get out. Oh, he makes that noise, does he? Oh. He sounded like he was having trouble. I'm not about to assist, I'm just gonna assist him to where the exit is. Man, I did try though. I don't think anything's missing. What about in here? Is there anything extra in here? Because I keep looking at things and I'll be like, how about this? How about over here? Is anything missing here? Nope. I don't think they've dropped the soap or anything yet. The floor is different in here though. He leaves and he changes our floor. Odd, but okay. Well, I'm not really seeing anything else yet. I know there's not that many chairs, come on. I wonder what other intruders are around, aside from like the two we've gotten. I guess the one in the hall counts as distortion and uh, not a intruder. Also, snow inside, huh? Didn't know they got a snow machine in here. It's too late to try to trick me with there being an extra couch, sorry. It is kind of out of place too, because I'm pretty sure back there it's like stairs or something on the right side. Oh hey, I've been waiting for something to go on in here. It's about damn time. It is quite nice being able to spell things I've never seen
Cheese.
beforehand. I just get them. Cheese? Damn bro, you missed the guy who was pissing very loudly, and not like in a good way. Damn bro, I know this is the locker room, but he's just standing there, he doesn't even care. Okay, bye. He did, like, does he have a name? That stance though. Ghost making noises on me again. I refuse to lose. Yeah, he was thick. Like, man was working out. He was going to all the gyms. Yeah, I believe it. He probably works out with the guy that has dumbbells for legs. He probably knows. They probably know each other. Probably frequent the same gym. Wonder if there's any intruder that appears in the conference room. I guess he'd probably be like right in front of me. I've been waiting for them to drop the soap. Don't know if the soaps have moved. Gonna try it anyways. Oh, time to check for picture anomaly. And movement just in case. Exactly. Couldn't be me. It's the team that fixes the anomalies, that's who. I don't know if I've seen anything disappear in here yet. Huh, I guess not. Okay, one, that's open. Two. Well, there's no light anomaly, so I guess that doesn't count for anything. Just wondering, like, are those always off? Yes. Aren't you glad with all the progress I've made after all these several games? And by several, I mean, like, the two. That's a corpse, right? Who the fuck shot him? Who just leaves him there? That's just rude. Leaving a man there. That's it. Bong. how many did we get? Over 20 at least. 29, close to 30. Oh? This isn't the menu, Will. Do you miss him? Yes? Who's him? Why? I don't know. Who's him? Is this lore? Oh. Where are we? Am I dead? Or is this Ohio? Oh. Hi. Okay. Okay, he's gone. I have to let him go. Okay. I guess that's fair. Man's been sent to the back rooms. Yep. Okay then. Does that mean I got it anyways? Yeah, I got the secret, so I guess I don't have to get the secret in this game, don't I? Is that supposed to happen? Do you get that regardless? Every single time? Or was I just really lucky? Isn't that case, I can just go back to the 5th game now. Random chance, so I just got lucky, essentially. I can install the 1st game. Go back to the 1st, install the... brain... breaking... Go back to 5th, install 1st. Alright, 1 second, and to make sure, I don't lag when I swap game. That's been fun though. Alright. While that's doing that... So... question is, am I gonna have to do the same thing to this game with just quitting and retrying? And hope I get it? Oh, I don't know how I would get it though. I see. I'm gonna lag a bit since I'm installing that game. Well, it installed rather fast, so... It's not a very big game, is it? What's the, God, I didn't even look at how much space it actually took up. It wasn't even that much. Let me see. It's only a gigabyte. The second game's less than a gigabyte, though. hello, Psycho. Penguin. It looks like 4 and 5 are the biggest though. Yeah, 5's got 10 gigabytes. Roughly. Alright, well if all goes according to plan, I can set those up. Just the one. Yes, whatever level I deem easiest, of course. I restarted VTube Studio just in case. Alright, let me do that, do this, change the game. Boop. So it's pretty much you have to get to the end. A lemon. I like the market. The market's easiest because I spent the most time on it, but it's the hardest to learn. It also can be the spookiest, because the one guy in the frozen section. That's it though. The rest is fine. Time to see how much I remember about this area. And I switched the game back. Through a stream. Almost forgot it again. Can't wait to get 2 for the price of 1. There are very few games where I'll go out of my way to try to actually 100% them. Even though I've tried with other games before. But I mean like mostly on Steam. Like when it comes to retro achievements, that's a different story. I still have to do the Spyro ones, but I'm thinking at this point with Spyro, I might just do like the end boss and the speedways, and then just achievement hunt the rest off stream, because I think that'd be much better. Like, you know, if you guys wanted to see it, I could just like hop on a VC and suffer doing the speedways. Because it's mostly just like timed stuff and no hits. That's it. It's nothing too interesting, in my opinion. A clef key? You know, I used to give that Pokemon so much flack, because it's a fucking keychain, but after some of the other ones they've released, I think the fucking keychain's cool. Plus it's also a steel type. I'm very steel type based. I think steel types are overall my favorites. As much as I'd love to do a Twitch poll of what your favorite Pokemon type is, there's just not enough options in Twitch poll to list them all. They're gonna be closing, what, the Nintendo shop down on 3DS soon. I don't know if I have... I don't even know how to transfer my Pokemon to a Switch. Because I've moved all those Pokemon up from like even my earliest games that I've played. I've played up until like I've brought them up until I think like Fire Red. Like some of those Pokemon in there in my bank are from like the very beginning. They're all I have from those games, really. And I don't want them to really be stuck there forever. I'd like to keep bringing them through, even if like obviously I'm not, you know, bothering too much with Pokemon anymore. It's just like the memory is there. That's it. Like that's all that really matters to me, truthfully. That's it. Well, time to drink some water. It is water time. Before I kill my voice. Oh yeah, you like my my girl Estrella? One of the versions of that file for the background is 100 megabytes. I just want to let you know that. A little fun fact about that image. I don't know why. But I think it's because they're using like a filter on it. A fan service, bro. At least make me drink water. Bruh. Oh, you might as well just do the Uwu redeem too, while you're at it. There. Happy? Ow. I ghosted for a second. I went Danny Phantom. Uwu? Hope you get jump scared by an intruder while I'm drinking my water. Don't you dare. Is this the one that might be Morse code to you? It's just flashing though. I think you do mean like the IO one, but I'm just making sure that there's nothing to this one. Why? Because I don't want to suffer. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I did Abyss Presence. Why am I dumb? Ow. Why? Y'all just abusing me over here. I don't even know what I did. Also, remember that time I said it would be absolutely hilarious if the ghost took out the trash? Apparently they do that. You know, they do it once in a while. Good on them. Did those really just move? Did that seriously just move? Like, after I reported the trash missing? Really? I've never had that happen before. Interesting. I have to keep in mind about the handprint in the produce section. But I haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen too much yet. Yeah, I'm sure they did. It's okay, I'll just uncoffee their mug next time they have coffee. Oh my god. You don't deserve one. You're getting two for the price of one. Hello? Are you there? Hey, they dropped the soap back here. Yeah, it definitely feels like this game's a little bit faster paced with how many anomalies appear. Compared to the fourth one. Which is good, it's at my pace. What, you liked that? Yeah. I'm sure that's clip worthy. Because if you don't do it, I will. Because that's what I do. Like, I'll just be sitting here and like, oh, it's before stream time. Time to start clipping things. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure she says all that. Pretty sure, at least. Alright, I gotta be blind, but I ain't seen shit going on around here. Right, time to throw a disappearance here, because I'm not sure. Cool, moving on.
What the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? Two for the price of one. Yes. Also, your fan service is up now. It's expired. That is true, you do have all those points, but getting that many points again takes a while, don't you think? Well, I guess you are always here, but still. It could take a while. Okay, so I'm missing things. I'm missing something. Let's make sure I'm staring. No, okay, frick then, I don't know. Oh, nothing's moved that I'm aware of. I feel like at the, Oh, hi! There's a guy down there. He's a little subtle. He won't kill me, right? He doesn't move from there, I guess. He's comfy. I might have missed him on my run through. It's possible. You can't just do that to me like that, but I don't know if I've seen this before. The soap did a split. Not too much going on in the frozen section this time. Oh, there's a handprint there now. There we go. See? Handprint. There. And other. So yeah, you can faintly see it. Really? It is very hard to see though. Especially, you know, since stream quality is a little different. That's an issue. No Abyss, please. Out of the break room. Who brought the Abyss into the break room? You'd be easy to see. I mean, you'd have an easier time seeing it if you were, like, able to see the entire screen in front of you. Hey, yo, camera? Who's spying on me? Isn't that funny? A camera looking at the camera? I do wonder if you can get, like, every single type of anomaly in one run. I've yet to see it, unfortunately. The handprint definitely is a little bit, harder to see. Easy to miss, 1000%. Gee, I hope I get the secret ending first try, just saying. Cause it is like 30 minutes per level, if you win. I mean, I got lucky on the last one. Do the cameras even malfunction in this one? I know the list is there, but I have yet to see it. Alright, where are all my intruders at? Hey, there we go. Yeah, you suck that banana. But do it elsewhere, please. Don't look at me like that. The only real intruder that freaks me out is the one guy that appears here. That's it though. You know, 2 for the price of 1 lady can catch me off guard. Same with the guy in the break room. But that's because they're like right in your face. You're not expecting to see a face, you're expecting to see anything except a face. Damn, the frozen section. Haven't tried too many extra objects in here because it's only like the one. Speaking of, I know these don't belong here. This isn't even the right section for that in the store. Okay, so no more intruders here. That leaves break room, frozen, and checkout and aisle. That's it. Which is still a handful of things. Frozen section's been dead this run. He is waiting? Who? The guy in the frozen section? The one that will literally kill you? Might be onto something. Considering they're giving me whatever this is. See, I've seen things like that before, I just don't remember what it's called. It's like a bottle opener. Yeah, I think that is what it is. It's like an opener for like alcohol. Like to get the top off of a glass bottle, like one way or the other. I've also heard you can just use a knife or a katana to open them, but I wouldn't recommend that. That's a little dangerous. Ah yes, these bottles of soap. That's what they are. That's what they remind me of. Oh hi. See, this is what I'm talking about. This one made me jump a little bit in the inside. You won't kill me, right? No, probably not. I think it's just the one guy. Well, it's on intruder, if need be. I'd like to see the guy in here again. I've only seen him once in all these runs. I'm going at the pace of the game. They're gonna have to start throwing more things at me. What else could actually happen here? We've got both the intruders, we got the pineapples, we got the head. Just the pills, I think. And whatever floats. Here we still have the painting, the coffee, and the spoon. Still have this to disappear, extra object, head, guy, wall. Don't think these have vanished yet. Haven't seen anything with this. Same with this. At least I retain it though. That's all that matters. I'll go backwards. don't think anything's missing, but things are moving slowly for me. No, okay, the cans are missing. I was like, something's missing here. I await the frozen section. We need a hardcore mode where it just, it adds things fast. Like, the longer you last, the more things it adds. Oh, I haven't seen, this yet either. No two for the price of one lady, either. No axe. I'm trying to think of what else really changes here. Not too sure. I do look forward to the 6th game. The series can't end at 5. I mean, not many games have, 5, but to be fair, the other games are much smaller, so they can make more. Yep, 1 hour left, and I ain't satisfied. I don't even think I need to look at this point. Like, I already kind of know most of what can already happen, so this is just me trying things to make sure I haven't missed anything in the past. I mean, there's still, like, the blood that we could see. It probably is, yeah, but I also don't know, like, too much of what goes on there. Yeah, the things next to the soap, total soap moved. Or rather, they left. Okay, more things happen in Frozen. You know what that means. Means they're running out of things to give me. Nah, he ain't coming. We know it. Because why would he after all this time?
My God.
Oh, you scared me, lady. Jeez.
You don't deserve one.
That one actually made me jump. I was like,
You're
eh.
getting two for the
See,
price
it's
of
me.
one.
You're getting 2 for the price
Hello?
of 1. Hello?
Oh my God.
Oh my god. It's because she's right in my face. Of course she's gonna scare me. He ain't here. He ain't coming. He went to get smokes. He's not coming back. She kind of is, yeah. He ain't coming. Hey, it's this guy though. Haha. Same. Very same. He ain't coming. He ain't coming. It's too late. He's got 10 minutes. 9 minutes now. I'm giving him the time. I'm giving him the time. He ain't doing it. He's washed. I heard the spooky laugh. I heard the spooky laugh. I don't know what it did, so. I ain't seen shit. He ain't coming. It's over. We win. And still I felt like the game just wasn't keeping up with me. Hey look, Will, we got it. Yeah, I do actually. Okay. Will we accomplish? Work with us. This includes the history briefing. Well, am I supposed to get things first try? Does that mean I'm just doing a good job? Damn, I guess it's on to the first game then, huh? Let's stop. I'm lucky as hell. Let me see. Yeah, that's all the achievements. 5 minutes of fan service, I was about to just go stretch, jeez. How's my night going? I've just beat Observation Duty 4 and 5. I've got all the achievements, got both of the secret endings or whatever. First try, more or less. Ow! Oh, I just stretched so hard I almost passed out. Oh, the blood in my head just went funny. I was like, oh, I might pass out if I do that. Almost knocked myself out from stretching so hard. And yo, it's a Dragonair. Oh, that was a damn good stretch. I almost knocked myself out though, like, it was just, I stretched and I almost went out. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I'd do another one, but I'm kind of hungry. So I'll wait. Ow.
Cheese.
Dorito? I've heard ramen and crushed up Doritos can taste good. Like the nacho cheese ones, I think. That was a pretty good stretch. Ranch suck? Damn. I have to sit here for 3 more minutes, or I could just be right back and come back. And the same would happen. Bruh. I would love to get crunched that hard. It would feel amazing, I'm sure. I'd love to get crunched so hard, I'm sure my back needs it. These really are just the only settings. The only options you get, which is why I was shocked when you could use your arrow keys and stuff to change screens. Lovely weather we're having. So, how many levels does the first game have? Like, 1 or 2 or 3 or something? I'd assume it's like the fourth game where it only has like a handful. Like 2 or so. Okay, but there's still like a few achievements. Interesting. There might just be 2 then. Right, it has officially been 5 minutes since that redeem, so I will load up the other game and try to see if I can do some of those things before I vanish, so. Because I have to add an audio source to it to my other scene, because I don't have all that, just already, I mean, I could add it here. It doesn't matter. Game loud. Quality of graphics ultra. Okay. I don't know how loud I want this game to be. Don't want it to hurt my ears. Alright. Oh, it doesn't even show it. Huh. It's not even giving me this one as an option. Alright, now it should. Music's kind of funky though, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, hopefully that's not too loud. Gonna just make the setting whatever it is on all the others. Alright, good enough. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Got the funky music in this game already. Yes, Saban. I ate as well. I was like, oh yes, food. Every playthrough is a unique experience. I guess we'll see just how loud this game is.
Cheese.
Jeez. Alright. Oh boy, old house or new house? Probably old house first. I think that's the best option here. Okay. So we start off in the bedroom. Got it. Oh. It just, goes across the top of the screen, huh? Right, have a good sleep, Will. Hopefully I'll see the huge man for you. Don't know if the game's too quiet yet or not. There's definitely a lot more different things to look at now. Oh, and I have to go through like this. Ooh. Hmm. I think I like the updated version a little bit more for that reason. Oh, I don't even know what I'd be looking for yet. This toilet room's interesting. Oh, does the bedroom already have a painting anomaly? Correct me if I'm wrong, game. Please. Oh, that is quite the screen. It's quite quiet. And I don't have the option to change volume from here. That is unfortunate. It was also very bright. Maybe I should have started off like, hey guys, this is Observation Duty 1. We're gonna be, finding ghosts and anomalies and stuff. Welcome to my Let's Play. It's never too late. I don't actually know what the paintings looked like. They're probably like that. And this one? Wow, it takes a good while to confirm or deny if I have found something. Oh, what's going on out here? That is a light anomaly. They're having a rave back there without me. Ooh, that is very bright. I'm getting flashbanged every time I get something right. This is just a light, I think. I hope. So we can still have extra objects, so it's not too very different. But it does take a while to report. Joke's on you. I don't know how to do fractions. Pills? Did we have pills on the table before? Oh, that is so loud in comparison. Wow. Maybe the game is too loud. I don't actually know. Door open, extra object? God, that was so loud. Okay, game might be a little too loud. I don't know. The audio balancing is weird here. I guess I'll know when I get jump scared, probably. Well, time to start trying some things like, you know, disappeared objects, the usual with the objects, because the rest are kind of straightforward. And I'm still not used to, like, the house or anything, so if anything's happened, I'm not gonna see it. First time, not gonna see it. Let's try in the kitchen. Just try some things. Because I don't know what will vanish and what won't. At least the first game's gonna tell me, like, how many things I've missed, though. At the end. Let's try extra object. Let's try movement in the living room. It's gotta be something. It's gotta be something. I also don't know the pace of the first game either, so it could be very slow. I think that was the chair that moved. Is that an abyss presence in the first game? Or is that an other? Interesting. I wonder if I could have seen if it does any like animation or something beforehand. I mean, so far so good, I guess. Don't like being able to see outside like this. It makes me feel like anything could just walk up to the balcony. But it is a balcony, meaning surely it's on the second floor. Oh, that's so loud. God. Let's try extra object. I don't know if there were that many plates. And before it's something completely different. The door's open. I thought that would have been a closet, I'm gonna be honest. I expected a closet. That's kind of what it looked like when it was on the wall. But in the other games, it just expands. Let's try movement. So, over here's the bedroom, so that's a door that was open. I wonder if we could have seen that though. I always want to know like how that would look from another perspective and to see if the game actually would like hold true with that. Let's try object disappearance. They still have ghost in here, okay. Shadow anomaly though. Huh. Shadow anomaly was not in either of the games I played. Yes, please, just tell me what the report is and if it's false or if it's true. Hey, some movement. Oh man, I liked the original layout though. I mean, not the original, but like the one in the other games. I don't know why they didn't just go with that in this. It's much more convenient. Ooh, too many. Warning, we are detecting multiple active anomalies in your area. Please locate them and send an anomaly report ASAP. Okay, so I'm missing things, but I don't know what I'm missing. Do we have camera malfunction? Is that a thing we could be missing? I don't think so. So everything else seems fine. Yeah, he do just be throwing things at me. I don't understand what I did this time. All I do is draw and stream. Why are you so mean to me? Ow.
Cheese.
Uh. My face when. Okay, whatever we've missed, and I don't actually want to get the game over screen yet because I'm worried how loud that'll be. Why? Why do you want to spend all your points? Did this not count? Is that literally, like, just how that is? No. Okay, it did. Frick. Just testing my OBS and computer, waiting for my PC to have a meltdown. Oh yeah, your PC can run all this, can it? Hell, let's test that for you. It's fine. A ghost on my head? Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this because I don't entirely understand, like, what else I'm supposed to be looking for. And I don't know what the too many is. Lemon. Oh, there's a guy back here. Bruh, I didn't even see him. He's waving at me. You're an intruder, I know you are. Does he get closer? No, he's very subtle. He's just here. Need to put a circle around him with my arrow here. That doesn't count? What is he then? Ghost? It's gotta be something. Okay, so he counts as a ghost. He's not an intruder, but there can be intruders. That's a shadow anomaly. Okay. What's he standing on? Why are you two cute? What? Why? Gonna try the object ones in here. They take a while. Lamau, you got nightbotted. Not only does Nightbot smack you, it also compliments itself. The audacity of this bot. Oh, I think I already tried that one. There's too many symbols for Nightbot. I don't know what the limit is, but you found it. Is that other? What is this? Is that Abyss present? Is it getting bigger? Oh, I think that is the Abyss. Heartwing, I think we found it. I think it's the Abyss. I behold a hole. Well, you know what they say, boys. Every hole's a goal. What the fuck was that? Did you see that? What's over there? Is that the kitchen? Please don't scare me. I saw that. Bro, there's an intruder in here. I'm reporting their ass right now. I saw that. Wait, it was a flying chair? Listen, I'm getting too old for this. I'm gonna have a heart attack. Ah, my camera face. Oh, I can't read that. Too many anomalies active. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Okay, I get it. Too many anomalies. Okay, stop. 12 out of 16. I was only 4 away? Damn. Give up. Okay, one sec. I do want to restart VTube Studio. I should do that every time I change game because it makes things act funky. We were close though. I don't know why I do this, but I do. really loud is the clock sound. The audio balancing is really rough. For no reason. That chair was zooming. I was not ready for that chair at all. Truth be told, maybe even the chair wasn't ready for me. Alright, let us try that again. I appear I'm like a ghost or something. Alright, so it seems I've mostly gotten them, but I'm gonna take this time to make sure. Bro, where did that chair even come from? Whose chair was that? Maybe we were missing this. Gonna take this time to see if I can remember everything. This room's a little bit easier. Same with here. Gotta remember the guy that stands here is a ghost, not an intruder. If this changes, I might not see it, but I don't think it's gonna be like that. I'm gonna see if I can try to remember some of this. It's like this is the chair that moved or something. You know, it's unfortunate because I want to turn the volume up only a little bit more, but the clock sound is so loud. Give me your game, I'll bounce the audio myself. It might just be one of those things where they're like, I want this to catch you off guard. I was so convinced it was an intruder though. I was like, I saw something move. And I didn't even like see that was the chair because it was that fast. Okay, so they keep the pills here. That is interesting. Okay, so we're starting off with like a light anomaly again, so I wonder if the things go in the same order every single time. I'd assume maybe not. It is nice that they at least like tell you how many you can get, like how many things there. Who the fuck are you? Also, hi. Okay, give me a moment. I'm having a moment. This guy. He's really subtle. I need to give him an outline with my arrow here. So was he outside or inside? Don't look at me like that, please. He's outside. Forget inside my house, he's outside. Okay, so this is a window. Is it though? I'm not too sure where that would even be outside the house because we don't see that angle. Unless he's like, you know, back here. That's the only glass door I see. Can't believe those chairs just moved on me like that. God, that is so loud. Yes, I believe it. I mean, he could be that tiny. I don't know. Or it could be a window. I'm not sure. I don't really think too much is gonna happen in here, though. There's not too much going on. Same with here. So everything's not in the same order. And I'm sure some things have already changed that I haven't seen yet. But man, I like when they do it right in front of me because it zooms. Alright, time to try some other things here. I'm not paying too close attention to back here. This is like how I do math. You have to guess, eventually you'll get the right answer. Doesn't always work though, it's only like a few types of places. Also, how comfy would a bed setup like this be? I feel like I'd hurt myself on this. Looks uncomfortable. Just a little bit. Like, I feel like I'd stub my toe and trip and then eat shit, which is the bed. It just doesn't look fun. You'd have to be very used to it. And the bed mattress has to be super comfy. I can see it being good for your back, though. Oh, the plant's moving. Nah, not the toilet, the kitchen. It's twitching. Yeah, and then you just fall. You forget that there's a step to your bed for some ungodly reason because the mattress isn't big enough. Now, I know there can be a camera malfunction, but I don't think we're gonna see that. I'm sure something's changed already and I haven't seen it. Maybe the painting? Painting's a little hard to tell. No. Speaking of... Vampire? No Draculas. Honestly, that's like the only thing that could really change in here, I feel like. Gonna try the object ones in here again. That can't just be the only thing that's changed in all this time. Oh, it's so loud. Yes, exactly. No Draculas, no mummies. No aliens, especially. Imagine, next observation duty game adds one more anomaly type and it's aliens. There's honestly not nearly enough, like, alien-based, like, horror games. The only one I have seen, like, aside from, the Signal Sim type one is, I don't even remember what it was called, but it is, like, heavy horror. Oh god, yeah. I don't I don't think they would let people mod their game. I mean, I would like to see how it would. What? Wait, was that always dark like that? I'm questioning things now. I mean, it's just the back of the couch, right? Yeah. I'm losing it. Wait. Where does that chair come from then? Maybe from the table. I think if anyone were to mod these games, they'd probably add, like, more locations. I forgot what it was I was doing. She changed. No, that wasn't the one that changed last time, it was this one. So yeah, it seems like the AI art was more of a thing in 5. This feels much slower paced. Yeah, and 5 only came out, like, I think only last year, so it makes sense. Yeah, that chair's not supposed to be out. It's a pretty subtle one. Oh, the abyss is expanding. We didn't see it the first time around. It does go pretty fast, though. But I must have been in, like, the other rooms for much longer then. So here's the thing, what happens if I get, like, I don't know, everything? If I guess everything? Or do they only, like, come in a set amount of time each to make the game last longer? Still trying movements. So, that's not blinking. Is that meant to blink or not? God, so loud. No, it does blink, but why does it blink? I swear it was just not blinking. Maybe it's not supposed to? I'm about to find out. Yeah, that's what it feels like. No, so what even is that then? Oh, you're an intruder. Hello? He's over there, Lamau. You can see him from the other room. Bruh. Okay, that was kind of cute. Did we always have windows? Were there always windows here and I never noticed? Oh yeah, there are! So that's what I'm seeing. You know what? Now I understand the perspective better now. I was wondering where this was, bruh. It all makes sense. It's all coming together. Yeah, that was an experience. Dropped the bass on me. Hey, our camera's malfunctioned. Outside. There we go. I want to see, like, okay, so that was an achievement. I didn't get the notif for it. It is now green. Ish. It's the orb. You must ponder it. Kinda mesmerizing, though. Ah! Hello, Kestrel. Thank you for the raid. How was your night? You were playing, Zelda, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the sound effect. It's the dragon. Yeah. Yeah, most of my, alerts, except for follows, are, Spyro noises. Yeah, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Playing a very light horror game. Oh, there's an eye on the desk. Ooh. That's an extra. Oh, it's good. I finished the 5th and the 4th game of this series. And I'm on the first one now because I didn't play it before. and I've liked the fourth one and the fifth one so much. I was like, yeah, let's try and see what the first one's like. It's a game of like spot the differences essentially, with a little bit of horror in it, meaning like there can be ghosts or intruders, and I think some of the intruders can like end your game. That's very fun. It's very chill. Yeah, I'm going back in time. Hey, the door is open. Oh, the door does open over here too. So would it count if I do it from here? Because it's two different rooms, but does it matter? It doesn't. Good to know. I had to test it. Because it is technically in both. Oh my god, that's so loud. I'm so glad they balanced the audio in the newer games. Please, let me speak. What are you doing in here? Heartwing, we've got weirdos. Yeah. Get out! Get out of my house! Thanks for wearing shoes at least, but go away. Exactly. It didn't matter, like, here, because I guess it's in the same room. It's two different rooms, but it can count. But I think because it was specifically an aisle 2 thing, we couldn't do it. Also, Ghost Man. He's so hard to see. Like, it was just like the intruder we saw earlier. God, that guy was so weird though. He's just standing there, ominously. Okay, so what do we have left then? It's funny because that naked man's like the same one they've brought through like every single game. It's the same chubby naked man. He never wears clothes. He's gotta be on a registry. Yeah, I did. Get out of here. We don't want your ghosty kind here. No ghosts allowed. It's my job to report on those. No, don't feel bad for them. They'll only keep coming back. It's like feeding stray animals. They're just gonna keep coming back. Is this an extra object? I'm starting to question if, I've missed things before. He was. I still can't have him around, though. I wonder if the chair's gonna do a Michael Jackson thing again. Man, I wonder if there's anything else I've really missed at this point. What a spot to stand, Mr. Shadow. Apparently, there were some very, very, subtle ones in the school that I'm sure I missed. Like, apparently one of them was like, one of the, what do you call them? The things where the teacher displays something on it. It was like a circle, like something was like displaying a light on it. I'm sure I would have missed it. No, it's not a chalkboard. It's like it's not. It's the other thing. I don't know what they're called, but I know the teacher would like pull it down in the middle of class and portray something on it. Whatever it's called. Alright, have a very good rest. Thank you for stopping by. You know what? I think this is a better position for the bed. That way, at least if I eat shit, I'm going straight into the pillows. Instead of just flopping over. Yeah, projector. Screen, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty much that though, but yeah. The thing of which you project on, you know that? That thing. He's waving to us. Look, it's the same guy from outside. You really want to meet this man? What does that count as? It's not a painting. Is it an other? Because there's no monitors. No, don't tell me that. Come on, don't ruin my groove. It's gotta be another, come on. Please stop. Oh, so loud. I don't want to lose again, truthfully. We've gotten so far, and it's telling me I'm missing things? Like, literally, how? Fine, I'll play your funny game. But I don't know where to look anymore. Does it actually mean I am missing things? What am I missing, though? Okay, let's try some things in here then. I'd like to not lose this. I feel like I've mostly been pretty observant. Maybe something's moved in the kitchen? I don't know. Oh. Ah, frick, I was just about to report that. Okay, shut up. 20 out of 24 though, bruh. We were so close. Okay, toilet floating, that's an issue. Again. Did it change? I think it was 24 regardless. I only got like 20 that time though. The toilet was floating. Maybe this was missing. Something. No, I think I got 16 last time. Well, if it changes each time, that's interesting. Guess that's like a different set of encounters you can have, or something. I'm seeing things. I thought the sink was filling with like blood or something. I was like, huh? And it's like, there's no color in this game. How are you giving the game color? Again, I don't know what the deal with this thing is. Sometimes it lights up though. And I don't know if that counts as anything. This really is like terrible room layout just because of this being right here. You would trip, and you might not always trip onto the bed. Why are you the first person I see tonight? And why do you play such loud music? I would walk into it as well. I'd have to move it. He gets his own theme song, but only in this game. Well, I mean, he does get some music, but it's more quiet in the other games. Damn, I just don't know what I would have missed in all these other rooms. Aside from toilet and maybe that. Because I ruined the ghost's vibe. That's it. I ruined his groove. So far, I've only seen things happen in the kitchen. I'm gonna assume that this is not supposed to blink at all. So I'll have to go through the list and see what it could be. Man, they gotta cheer like I do. It's not too far off. Same with looking old, falling apart. What, how you sit in this chair? Oh, you adjust position every once in a while. Maybe you grab like an extra cover or something, sit on it. 'Cause man, it ain't comfy. I don't know if anything's moved, I'm just trying. These things could move back here, but I don't think they have yet. Yeah, no, I don't have that. The only good thing about it is when I like stretch back sometimes when I'm like not streaming, I can like just take my back and stretch and make everything crunch in my back. So what is this? Let's see. Let's try other, cause I don't... It stopped. Is it like a motion tracker? What is... In my dream, you had no face. You know what? That's not actually a weird thing. Cause I've had dreams like that. Like if you haven't like actually met someone before and you've never seen their face, but you still have dreams with them, that's literally what it's like. Yeah, true. And I could also take those damn ads off at some point. Oh, my back. I keep forgetting to look at whatever this is. I still don't know what it is, though. gotta be like a motion tracker or something. Right? I don't know what else it would be. I don't see too much that looks like that. Is the painting different? It's really like, it's hard to tell if this one changes. It's like very small change. I think we're missing something here though. Tell me I'm wrong so I can get something right. Maybe, but it's just like a little dot, essentially. No, it's in the kitchen. It only like blinks once in a while, that's why I go, oh, is that an anomaly? No. Maybe it's a anomaly counter when something happens. What is this? It's an extra object. It's like um like a plate kinda, but it's like reflecting a little bit. I don't know. It's weird. It's sus. Get rid of it. It might be a different set of items every single time then. Bro, imagine if I started like with 1 and I worked my way up to 5 and I thought these jump scares in this game were like terrifying, and then I get to 5 and I get to some of those that I would die. I would die. I would just be dead. That's how strong some of those are. And before I've been like, man, some of these are gonna give me a heart attack. If I worked my way up, I would be dead. Of course you would laugh. I mean, you did say that technically, you know, with the goblin man on the ceiling. I think when I report the guy, I'll move to the kitchen so I can see if he still does the same animation. So I can just see him float on over. No. Hasn't been too much of anything going on outside. No lights. No intruders, no ghosts, no Draculas, no mummies. I don't know if that box is there, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it was, though. Okay, I've just lost my mind then. The things, moving and happening very slowly is getting to me. This is like baby pace compared to 5. Motherfucker, you can't just move in front of me. That's the one I meant to do instead of disappearance, by the way. Imagine if I did that and it moved. I can't wait for 6. I hope 6 gets a hardcore mode, just saying. This is how people feel when they play Five Nights at Fonzo's and they're like, 20 all nights in one night or whatever. 20 all characters, let's go. Are we missing some pills? Did the ghost eat our pills? Oh no, I wouldn't want to die IRL too. I have too much to go look forward to. That sounds terrible. I don't want to die at the game and die in real life. They totally ate some of our pills. Hey, he's waving to us. I think something's moved on the table, but I'm not too sure yet. That it's always like this. I really don't know. Yeah, I can't tell either. Not just the fact that it's a little hard to see. Yeah, you put that down. It's object movement. Or is it distortion? He's going sicko mode. Man, I wish I had some, like, chill, atmospheric background music or something. Just like a little bit of just something. Just faintly. The dead silence is weird. It's, it's a little uneasy, I guess, at points. I wouldn't want whatever music they provide, though. Judging from all their other music sounds. Nobody outside. Nothing happened outside yet. I mean, it works. But man, I could, like, throw on some, like, Silent Hill 1 ambience and it would work so well. I mean, there's no other noises in this one at all. There's not even like a ghost laugh when something happens. You can't you can't tell me there's more. Active anomalies? Bro, how? Literally how? Hey, the abyss is happening, so it's like they put them all at once or something. That's what it feels like. That's really what it feels like. Like, I don't know what else to say. I don't see anything else going on. Time to start guessing, I guess. After I make sure we have everything. Oh, the chair moved back there. God damn it, I didn't get to see Michael Jackson chair. Don't game end me just because the chair moved, you bitch. It's not my fault. It's so slow. Oh, so that's where it is. So the chair goes from here to there. Gotcha. So that might only count as a kitchen then. And now something else moved in there. Good to know. What the fuck moved in here then? I don't know what even moved in here. I didn't see it. Whatever moved, I didn't see it. Hello? E.T.? He literally just pulled up from nowhere. He even had some, like, faint music playing when he did that. You can't even see down there. Interesting. How about a guy over here now? Damn, bruh, even after all this time, if I fail this, I'm gonna be sad. Where does this door go to? If this is the bedroom one. Is that the bathroom? What? You can't just leave a head in there. Too much shit's going on here. Just making sure I haven't missed, like, the chairs moving faintly or something. I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything. At this point, I'm just gonna start making guesses. These could change for all I know. Toilet room comfy. Sort of, not really. Is that something back there? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, man. It's literally like right there, it's in the kitchen. What is that? Is that? It's an other? What was that? Okay, I'm fine with losing that one. We were so close, so I guess that was the last one, but that was an experience. So you get a different experience every single time, and it looks like they do change. It literally just clown honked at me. I don't know. I don't even know what that was. I guess that's a ghost. That was an experience, to say the least. So I guess there's many more different ones or something. It was like, what is that? I was like, is that an intruder? No, I think that's a ghost, technically. It seems like there's other options in this one. The changes seem to be very slow as well. But I think if I had guessed that one, I would have, you know, finished it before like 6 a.m. or whatever. It seems there's like not a ton of achievements to this one either. It's just intruder. And I already, I guess, reported the one, so. So I didn't really have to stare at that ghost for too long, but I wasn't sure if he was gonna game end me. How could I know? And he was spitting facts. Okay, I guess in this game, shaking equals death. Camera shake equal not good. Please stop. You know what's weird? If this was the spot where the intruder guy was, there's no like fence there. It must have just been him. My only issue with this game is how slow it is. Baby steps, one at a time. Light anomaly. Haven't seen that yet. See? I guess that's just a bunch of different things every single run. I've gotten close every single time. Ow. How it hurts to be flashbanged like that. This toaster makes me think it's a cross or something. Like every time I see this, I don't think it's a toaster. I think it's like some image or something. Loud. Okay, this one I'll win it. Think I've messed around enough. All my anticipation of waiting for something to happen. But then reality is nothing's gonna happen. So every time I go into a room, I'm like, something's gotta have changed, but no. Most of the time, no. Hey, there's an orb. Like, I keep expecting to see something here change or here, and it never happens. It might never happen. They may never change. Alright, put the fire extinguisher down. No more of that. Don't know if there will be an intruder in the bedroom. I've yet to see it. I do want to say though, the only reason I was staring at the ghost here for so long was because I thought he like flashed an image of Doofenshmirtz or something. I was like, what? And then he kept flashing images and I didn't want to look away. I was like, what? What? I wanted to see if it would cycle back to the other one, but then he just game ended me instead. Pretty rude. The abyss is forming. But man, the way that guy walked out when he was in the toilet room, he's just hiding there. We know it now. He just sits there this entire time. Can't I report him? I know. It feels like it drags on. And it does. To a degree, it does. They don't want me speeding through it. They're trying to communicate with me now. I do have the second game installed as well, but I'll probably save that for like next stream or something. Here, I'll sit here for a little bit. Maybe something will happen. One of the other rooms, since I keep going to them. Oh god, you know, the only reason this guy scares me is because the sound is so loud. Yeah, pretty much. Alright then. God. Anyways, lovely weather we're having. Hey, I saw the chair, let's go. Let's say it in the living room first. Oh yeah, me too, I also love Redacted. It's my favorite type of weather. Okay, so object movement doesn't count in there, so something did move in there that one time. You know, eventually your brain starts to get used to seeing things. Like that feeling of seeing things for the first time and things not being familiar. It fades after a while. Here, let's stare outside some more. While whatever goes on in the house goes on. I feel safer out here than I do in there, truthfully. I don't know why that is. Yep. Because I'm waiting for things to change and then nothing changes. I want to play the game at my pace, not the game's pace. Well, I know that's not supposed to be there. See, I leave for 5 seconds, and look what happens. The entire place goes to shit. The abyss opens. The fuck is this? It's not even the first time that's happened. It feels like it happens every single night, too. What even is this? Does that only happen when... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna start guessing. Because I don't know. Yeah, literally. Hey, Heartwing. Do you see something sus? I see something sus. I don't know what it could be. Did he just, like, hop up there? And I didn't see him? Because I was, like, confused about this. It's probably the case. Literally. I left for 5 seconds. Everything fucking changed. They must ramp it up, like, when the night's getting close to an end or something. Unfortunately, there's no gun in this house. Only, some Xanax. Alright, I'm gonna start guessing. Because when it gives me that warning, I get upset. Just a little. We've seen some Class A fuckery in this house, though. That is true. Well, I guess you mean a bullet then. Okay, what disappeared? I don't even know. Was it the box or something? Bruh. It could even be something like over there. That is true. You could throw a gun at someone. Well, why not? Yeah, I don't think the guy's walking out of there this time. Don't know if the ghost ate some of our pills this time. Haven't really looked, not gonna lie. Another painting anomaly. Let me get to it after this. Please. It's really slow to report. There we go. Now we can sit in here and then go outside. Look at the night sky.
Cheese.
Well, just, don't be weak. Also, good night. Man, this place is hard. I don't think they took any pills. I don't think they did, but I'm trying anything right now. And so I can move on. Thank you. Something spooky. Yeah, it definitely feels like that. That's why I'm like, why? Why near the end? My pace is too fast and the game's like, no, you must not. See, now it's starting to give me things faster. I must be near the end. I have seen some freaky things elsewhere. I'm missing something here. But we are starting to get things like faster. But at the beginning it's really slow. Maybe it's so you get used to everything long enough. I'm not used to that. Okay, I will not look at any ghosts this time. Also, the guy outside is there again. His like legs are bent backwards. That's what it is. It's not a fence. It's his ass. Bruh. What is wrong with these people? I can't. I don't want to be here anymore. Take me out. Let's go to the other house, please. Oh, I see what's moved. I want to be fast just in case the game goes, it's time to end you. Average Twitter user, yeah, you right. No baby man in there. That's good. Okay, now I feel like I'm missing things again. No, don't do this to me. Just when I thought we had something. And it only gives you the warning once, as far as I'm aware. Oh, there's a weird thing in here again. Yeah, that's what I think too. It's the ghost man back there. He's waving. Maybe he's the last one, please. Maybe I'll just keep going and going until the, I don't know. They might just make me go until 6 AM. That's what it feels like. Are we missing pills? I don't know anymore. What the ever-loving fuck are you? No, please stay away. I don't want to look at him anymore. I don't want to lose to him. I don't care if he's happy to be here. Go away. No way, you can't just do that in front of me, bro. Yeah, it definitely feels like they're throwing more things at me all at once now. I'm gonna assume outside is done with being weird. Are we missing pills? I'm gonna throw in this. I don't see anything going on there. I think we're good. Yeah, the bed just slid on over like it's fixing the room for whomever lives here. Okay, moving on. Yeah, that man was zooming. Okay, I'll admit, if anything else has happened, I'm completely stumped now. So I'm gonna just try some things in here. I don't think anything's disappeared. Then again, don't know. Cause it's going from fast to oh, you found them all, damn, okay. Well, give us a minute. We'll think of something. Okay, I see him in the back there. I'm gonna report him. Ghost. I see him. There he is. He's very hard to see. You probably can't even see him, but I can see him. He's right here. He's gotta be a ghost. He's gone. I ain't playing no games with you. Yeah, you wouldn't see him. Like, at first I saw him because he's like, he's moving really fast. That's the only reason. But then I was like, let's see what he does. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know. Is this picture supposed to be like that anymore? Think I see these changes after all this time? Huh? What? Was it moved over or something? Is it this one? I'm so confused. It flipped upside down? That's what it was? Bro. I never noticed that. I would never notice that if I didn't try that. Oh no, this game's gonna kill me, and not because I'm scared. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind to this game. This one's gonna be the one that does me in. Yeah, I like some of the paintings. Like this one's neat. The one it changes. This one's subtle too. I don't think it's changed yet. I don't know about these either. Who the fuck are you? Intruder? Well, you're not getting closer at least. Yeah, you stay right there. Why are we getting so many? Wait, what? What? So what is that? Ghost? Another ghost? Bruh. Oh, we're missing our cigarette too. Unless that's it. Please. Remove. What is that then? Okay. What is that? Am I... Okay, whatever. I don't care. Object movement, first of all. Maybe even disappearance. I don't know. What is this, an other? Hello? Other? Did I lose? Did I seriously lose? Are you kidding me? Are you shitting on me? What even? What is that then? It's not an intruder. It's not a ghost. That one was 32 this time though, come on. The game's like, oh, you wanna win this, do you? No. Can I have 16 again? It was just someone sitting there and it's like, well, it's not an intruder. Okay. It's a ghost then. No. Oh, okay. What is it then? A shadow anomaly? 'Cause that was clear as day. It's a doll? I'm gonna lose it. I can't with this game. That's so hard. Is this anything? Do you know, like, or does this just light up randomly? Could be their digital light up clock for all I know. All things considered, I think I did decently. I guess this is gonna be another one of those things where I just sit out here for a second and wait for something to happen. I know. It game ended me because I couldn't figure out what that one thing was in time. And it probably added some other things in the background. And I was just stumped on the one. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, it seems it's been going up. The more I try, the more they want me to stay here. They don't want me to win. They want to keep me here. Which is usually a sign of a possession. The ghost is in me this entire time. Toilet room. Everything's nice out here until that one guy runs over. Then I don't like that. And if, they've kept to the same like time intervals as the fourth and fifth, and it's always been the same, then each game is 30 minutes in length. If we're going to 6 a.m. You hate to see it. It's so rough. Can this one just be like only 8 differences? It is pain. Oh, see, there it is again. It's really being mean to me, so let's try extra objects. I guess that would be a doll, but like the way it kind of looks, I hope it's not the kind of doll I think it is. It's very annoying though. When you try your best and you don't succeed. Loud. It's so loud. Oh, the chair's moved. I wonder if that's like one of those ones I've reported before and I've been like, what happened? What even changed? You know what? Seeing the doll, though, I would have preferred to have seen it on a run like this and figured it out then when I had all the time to, rather than, like, when it's a matter of literally life and death. It's the only downside to it. I haven't seen the chair move in a while. Or the toilet. The toilet's not floating anymore. Maybe this run. It's gotta be some different things this one. Every run's been unique though. In like what I've seen, there's been new things each time. I'm the only observation duty streamer, let's be honest. I think when I started there were a few other people. And now I might be the only one that remains because it's in the dead of night. It's a disappearance. Why do I put movement? This one has me questioning if I even want to do the other house tonight. Even if I beat this, because it's taken me so long just to beat this one. Oh, I don't blame you there. Starting off, it feels very, very slow, so that I get very complacent and I'll miss things. Or at least I think I will. He's waving to me again. Hello. Hey, it's the things going off again, whatever that means. It's the bullshit alert. That's what it is. I don't know what else to call it. It's a thing. Thermostat, maybe clock. It's a something. Yeah, not in this one. It seems they added the penalty system in 5. Once in a while, I'll try something. I'll be like, living room's usually what stumps me the most. Maybe something's moved. Maybe something's extra. And then it comes back false, and I'm like, eh. And I don't like how long it actually takes to have a report go through. So I try not to do it too much, just in case there is something in another room. Missing a cam. I think the only reason I noticed that painting changes is because, like, the hair is just completely, like, dark. Yeah, I know. I learned that in a, um, 5, but my left hand hurts. Arthritis is fun. I'm so impatient with this game, too. It's not up to my pace, like the pace I had going in 5. 5 is just keep going. Just keep switching. I'm sure there'll be something. Alright. Have a good night, Heartwing. Hopefully I beat this one. If not, there's always tomorrow. I better. Also, I see the art you got. It's very nice. It's very clean. I don't know. Time to do some guesses. Oh, that's very nice of them. And that's the last one in my list. Because I'm not too sure what other would be. And we've got the extra object in here, the plate. Still a little unsure about these two. If they did change, I'm not sure what they would change to. I don't expect them to have changed at all. It is definitely a weird feel though, with the picture of the couple, the guitar on the floor. This could be a glass, but I expect that to be more of like a candle holder, and all the pills. I don't know how to feel about that. The chairs moved in the kitchen. Yeah, the chair, like in the back, like I feel like something has to happen back here, but I don't know. Like I usually look around here. This chair could leave entirely for all I know. Oh, the toilet's floating. That's not good. Oh, it's not normal. Still unsure if like this chair moves at all. If it like slightly rotates even, I would not notice. And whenever this changes again, hopefully I notice. I guess it doesn't hurt to try a movement, I guess. Oh, who am I kidding? These are just ashtrays. Why did I think it was like for a candle? Huh? Oh, it's the baby again. Interesting to see that I can see him from here. I do like being able to see different perspectives from just a different angle. I think that's neat. I don't think we got too much of that in 4 and 5, though. The cups moved. I've been waiting. I've been waiting this entire time for those cups to move. I just keep eyeing them down. I'm like, they're gonna move. I like the intruder in this room when he just walks out from your blind side. It's still an object movement. I haven't even changed really. Air also moved. A lot of object movement. Oh my goodness, another one. I'm hoping that's the last of object movement. Finally, it's changed. It's subtle, but you can like see the eyes a bit more. I don't want to sit anywhere for too long. But I'm not seeing any changes really, so time to do some guessing. Oh wait, he's right there. I stopped looking for him because I've been looking for him each time. It's the one time I don't look. This is not over here. You can't fool me. Let's try some other things. I don't know if I tried extra yet. Might have. No, don't give me that message, please. Oh my god, the report pending takes so long. Yeah, probably. I don't know what though. Like, aside from a few things moving. Bruh, I don't want to lose this again after all this time. It's demoralizing. Outside? Oh yeah, you're right, it's moved. Yeah, it's like it's moved over here now. I wonder if it would also count for disappearance. I never tried. Okay, are we gonna get another intruder or something? Object movement, another movement. It's been a lot of movement. Oh, you are alive. I thought you were just gonna stay in bed. Yeah, it might not matter. They might not be too picky about it in this game. We're missing our med kit. Okay, is there anything else though? I guess the bed didn't change in this one. Man, is there anything else now after all this? Yeah, I also use the warning as that because it does mean something more has been added. But I don't know what the threshold is for, like, when the warning appears. I think it's when there's just too many. Too many being whatever number, I don't know. I think in the other was like 4 or something. Maybe 5, actually. Something like that. Could be less in this one, though. Oh, I survived. 29, though. I can't believe it. Oh, my back. So what else is there? It's just a new house. Okay, so 4 is death. That's crazy. That's a lot. I mean, that's not a lot. Alright, I'll give this one a go. I wanna see what the layout's like. Wow, that is some art. Hey, it's the glass in 4. So that's what that's from. Okay. who just leaves that like that? There's a theme of musicians here. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna sleep later. Is that always open though? It's a new place. It could be open by default. This entire house is a mess. This almost seems a bit overwhelming just because of how many objects there are. Gonna take a while for things to sink in. Yep. But I guess that's the fun of it. That's what I liked more about like 4 and 5 is just learning every single new map. Cause there's quite a lot. Especially if you combine the two games. I like to start testing some things. That's not the issue here. I think it's a movement. I don't know what gives it away though. I feel like that plant doesn't belong there. Yeah, I don't doubt that. The plant does belong there? Okay, I didn't look at it then. I don't know what I just reported either. No, that's not what I meant. My brain's going on some weird autopilot. If it's not this one that changed, then it's gotta be one of the other rooms. Yeah, this is the only one that stood out to me because I was like, I don't know if that's changed. Yeah, that's true. The bathtub does indeed have water. I'm surprised you're still awake, actually. It could be movement or extra. Oh, that's not good. It's rapidly approaching my location. But only there. Yeah, my sleep schedule's not the best either right now, but that's because I do long stream. I could easily change it up though. I would just have to not stream for so long tomorrow night. How many cups do they need in this house? It's throwing me off. Yes, mini head pet. You're a little freaky, aren't you? You're a ghost, right? I mean, you look like a ghost. You could be a phantom, I could be wrong. The only thing loud in this game is that and the occasional, like, intruder with its own theme song. A barrel? Oh yeah, definitely more in this one. Just because of how loud it is. Bruh, the ads terrify everyone in this. Everyone gets jump scared by the ads. It's gotta be because this game is so quiet. Same with me right now. Oh hell no, you can't just do that in front of me. Come on. It's a good one though. Hey, they tried though. It's, better than not trying. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they wait for you to not be there, sometimes they don't care. Wait. Hold on. I wanna. Okay, take your time. I guess now that I see this like this, it's not a cup, it's a mirror. I want to believe it's it's a big giant cup though. That's what it looked more like in the fourth game. These are like the same books, but I guess that's not extra. Loud. Though I don't doubt there's louder things in this. Any amount of intruders could just pull up and Blast your ears. That means there's something more. Yeah, it probably do. That's an issue. Slightly big issue, you know? I thought we got rid of the abyss, but nope. Haven't really been paying too much attention to the pictures in here. Not too sure what, like, other would really consist as either. Ow, my eyes. Please stop. 11 out of 15, though? Does it depend on how many tries I do? That's what it feels like. Well, you know, they're a musician or something. They like hearing music from literally everywhere. A theory. Yeah, that hadn't occurred to me. I just saw the pot and I was like, eh, then the pot's still in the room. I don't actually know if that was always there, or if it's just another one. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't already be there. It was worth a try, though. Okay, it would be like if this closed or something, and I would never notice. And then the next time, like, I do the run, I'd be like, wait, that's not supposed to be open. And then I report it and I find out, no, actually it is supposed to be open. Amazing. Sometimes I'm just in the right spots. I'm gonna try an extra object in here. I feel like I don't know what I'm looking at outside anymore. Is that worth reporting? I don't know if I've been always looking at this view or not. Shh. I'm thinking, game. I don't actually know. I don't know, let's try an other. No other? Damn, okay, nothing happened, nothing existed. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what. That's the thing. I don't know what that would consist of. I have no idea. Stop. 3 out of 7. Okay, that's some bull. No way there was only 7 in there. I I understood that there's something going on outside the window. I don't know what that counts as. Movement? Disappearance? Would it just be the one? Was it a different perspective? Alright, back to this lovely corridor. Let me try to retain some more of this. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, there's no other option, but I don't actually know what that would be. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on outside. Maybe that's why. It's like, oh, good luck guessing which one it is in these 7 different problems. Getting there. I wish they had the ghost laugh in the first game, because that's usually something I would like use in 4 and 5 to like go, okay, usually that means something's happened in one of the other rooms. It's just like it's like a sound cue in a way. And here it's more so you get the warning and you know something's changed from that. But I feel like that one with like 7 is meant to make you struggle with it, because if people didn't like look for like outside or something, they'd probably be guessing like kitchen or like bedroom instead of like outside. And that time might just be enough to end it. Yeah, it's definitely many different like types of encounters every run you do, which I could totally understand why now, why the huge man has so little like actual content on YouTube, and not just because it's the first game, but because of how this works, where it's more like a set amount, it feels like. So that you could just completely run through this and not see him once. Yes, the huge man that Will is quite the fan of. If I keep mentioning huge man, we might summon Will. I didn't encounter no huge man in the other place, not even once. So he's gotta be living here. An intruder, it's a painting anomaly. It does look like an intruder though. Question is he gonna jump scare me as bad as he did in 5? I hope not. That was loud. Oh yeah, I'll be playing through the 2 and 3 probably tomorrow, and maybe a bit of this one if we don't encounter a huge man. I mean, yeah, I'll have to do a bit of this one just so Will can get his fix of huge man. So I installed 2. I think I'll install 3 after stream because it's 4 gigabytes and I don't want stream to be down for too long. So that one will take a bit longer to download than the first and second did. Because those ones are small games. For some reason, they're just very small, but I could see why. 5 has the most content, so I am looking forward to them. Like, hopefully they'll do a game where they add every single game in one. Just the ability to play every single different type of game in one. You know, have them send it to different categories depending on which game it's from. They wouldn't even have to really change it that much. I mean, the only thing I would change in this is to make it more like their newer format with clicking on things. It's just more efficient and faster. That's it. Okay, so this was a little off. What? What are you guys doing here when I look away for a second? Was that Slinky Dog? Oh, I guess it's like the shadow of this. Yeah, that's literally what that is. Got it. Does this feel like another one of those where I don't feel like there's too much happening with the toilet room? What, you mean, these? Or, I mean, that's really it. Oh, you mean the weird sculpture thing? Yeah, there's always one there. Yeah, I literally have no idea what that is. My brain just feels like it's just a sculpture of just a bunch of feet. Yeah, I've definitely looked at that a few times and been like, what even is that? It's the type of thing we need to pull out of the game and put into a model viewer and study it. I've been expecting more things in the corridor to move, but nothing I've seen yet. Guitar expand. Possibly even stretch. Oh, what does that count as? Distortion? It's doing something. It reminds me a bit of the stairway in 5 when it becomes repeating. Yeah. Although there was that one game, if not like the last one, in the other house, where it was just constantly giving me object movement for the longest time. What? Is that a ghost or a light anomaly? You could easily miss that, cause that... Oh, it's a light. Never mind. The way it moved away had me confused. I wish I knew what was actually going on out here with, like, the quote-unquote sky. It looks like you're, like, fenced in. I wouldn't want to live here. Any camera malfunctions? No. Doesn't seem so. Like, earlier in the other house, yeah. But other than that, nothing else. At the top? Yeah, I guess it is. It looks weird. It almost looks like it's outside or something. Well, at least these shadow anomalies are more abstract rather than just being ghosts or something. Also, we're missing a chair. Shh, I'm getting to it. It's not my fault your system's slow. Means there's something else to be looking for. Oh, but I'm unsure what it could be, actually. Could it all be in this room? No, the can's moved in here. The shaving cream can next to the magical floor pills. gonna question it, but how are these casting a shadow if there's no light source from above? Hey, Ghost. They've kinda kept the, spooky music he has in the other games. Camera malfunction doesn't seem like it's, super common. Like, even in 4 and 5, it wasn't like a very common one. Because I guess it would be really obvious. Unless you, weren't used to the house yet. I think my favorite one so far was in 5 in the bank area, where you'll be looking in one direction, and then if you're new to it, like I was, the camera can completely swap like its viewpoint, and you'll never notice. But man, when I did learn it wasn't supposed to be like that, I was in shock. I just thought it was like some pens or something missing. I was wrong. The entire camera was flipped, and I just didn't know. I don't think there's an extra object in here. I think something's missing, like under the painting. Just had to cycle through real quick. Cat. I mean, if you do exclamation point lemon, you also get another cat. A real cat. Listen, man, you really shouldn't do that in here. I don't care. Fuck off. Don't you have your own house? What is it with the recurring theme of the chubby naked man being a little too sus? Link, it's the same guy who's what we found in the bathroom in the market with the bananas. You know what? He's just everywhere. He's got a problem. But he literally is the same guy that was in the bathroom with the other guy and with the bananas. I can't believe it. He just won't stop. It's obscene, really. I just can't believe it really is the same guy every single time we see him. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Loud. And I've already gained the warning, so... Let's try... extra in here. I don't know, but I'm gonna test. Nope. Okay, how about movement? And then if the game lets me for my next trick, I'll do a disappearance. Because at most, that's mostly what it could be. Alright, moving on. I feel like there should be something on the floor here. Like, if there were a rug here and it was removed, I wouldn't notice it. Guaranteed. Find extra in here. Oh my god, what is your problem? Don't look at me like that. Am I allowed to look at them? That's the question. No, because they'll kill me. Never mind, I take it back. I had to test it. Please move so I can remove. Yeah, no, shaking in this game equals death. I've learned that from the first one. Don't scare me like that, please. I don't like it. You know, I had a feeling the lady there was gonna game end me if I switched back. Hmm. Yeah. But I did learn in the other one about the ghost in the other house that he makes you see images. Oh, where is it? Light anomaly. Yeah, I learned that one the hard way. He kills you. And he was like the last thing I had to report. But I thought I saw Doofenshmirtz, so I wanted to keep watching. It was my undoing. Yeah, very bassy. Our toilet paper's expanding. That's distortion. Yeah, you wish it was that big too. I mean, I guess big equals more toilet paper. You know, maybe if you're lucky, some ghosts will haunt your house and they'll expand your toilet paper too. Only if you're lucky, that's all they'll do. Let's try extra in here again. Don't think that's the case, but I'm not sure. This place is weird. It's got me tripped up. Okay, send the report through. Come back false so I can move on. No, I was right. I was like, something over here is weird, and I wasn't sure if it was an extra door or if it was a move. Glad I tried though. My brain may not know entirely what in specific, but I know there's something. It's a matter of figuring it out though. Yeah, still have the same cameras, it would seem. So now it's doing that thing outside again. So let's try movement. I've been so focused I haven't been able to finish what I've been drinking. There was? No, really? On God? I'm gonna try it anyways. Cause I've just been like, this floor needs something, just saying. Oh no, it's the abyss. We can't have that. Oh my god, you're right, there was a rug. See, I was like, I've been sitting here and I'm like, the floor. I would have kept going on with that one, I'm gonna be honest. If you didn't say anything, I would have just kept ignoring it. Just like in the house in 5. Rug gone. Kitchen, don't care. Didn't happen, never existed. What rug? There's a rug? What do you mean there's supposed to be a rug? He's a little creepy, don't you think? Do I go back? Yeah, I guess we're fine. Why you sitting like that? Okay, I guess I can't judge. I don't sit the best either, but I don't sit on, shelves like that. An entire dresser. It's a hell of a workout, though. Yeah, I don't think we're getting huge man this one, but that's okay. There's always, tomorrow for that. 27 out of 28? Okay, well I don't even know what I missed then. Whatever the last one was, I completely did not see it. So let me see what I'm missing from, achievements. Just the secret ones and huge man, got it. What if I just quit Lamau? Can't I just quit? Okay. Can I? There's no secret for that, huh? Okay, never mind. I take it back. I'm leaving. I was hoping maybe there'd be a secret there. I wasn't expecting to beat that though. At least not on, like, I don't even know what that was. Second try, third try? Maybe second? Can't believe the first one only gave me like 7 guesses though. It's crazy. Oh, stretching feels so nice. I sit completely still when I'm playing that. I am pretty tired. Can't believe I've been drinking an energy drink this entire time and it stopped giving me energy. I do enjoy these games though. I'll have to download the third one. Cause I did buy them all when it's on sale right now. I was mostly just looking forward to 4 and 5. I wasn't too sure if I was gonna play the first few. Went through it with it anyways. Let me see who's actually streaming right now. Or what they're streaming for that matter. Oh, let's try this person for once. We're also playing a spooky game. Oh, thank you for the follow, King Mario. Hope you have a good night or day, you know, depending on where you are. I'm sure it's day in most places. Not for me. I am gonna head to bed now. Hope you'll enjoy your day, night, whatever it is when you see it. Yeah. Well, it's time to fix the sleep schedules for everyone. Yeah, have a good rest when you get to it. Thank you for chilling. I appreciate it.